Hi, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Theater of Tomorrow. Today we got a special show for y'all. We're gonna continue with Mouse PI for Hire. It's been a few days since I played this game because a patch came out for Final Fantasy XIV, and then I got completely obsessed with Final Fantasy XIV for a few weeks. So from what I know, Meep has been playing this game. She really likes it. I don't know if she's finished it, but she's played significantly more of it than me at this point, so there's a good chance she has. Um, I think the last mission I did was the one in the movie studio where you free all of the shrews from like being chained to the desks. I think that was the last one. I know that the next mission is the one where I have to go back to the opera house. So that's how far I am. As of course obvious as in the rule, stated in the rules, stated in the guidelines. No spoilers or backseating. You know, fairly common stuff. Nobody has tried to spoil me or backseat me on this game yet, so I don't think it's going to be a problem. Like, this is no Delta Rune. You know who you are if you feel addressed by that comment. But yeah, anyway, before we get into that though, I do want to... I've been kind of a little bit scattered with streams lately, so I haven't done one of those proper stream intros where we like just talk about stuff. We did talk a lot about a lot of stuff on Tuesday when I was playing Occult Percent with Rio, but that was mostly related to Final Fantasy XIV, you know. God, what is this stuff with Crunchyroll and stuff? I keep getting the pop-up for that. I don't like it. So I did something a little while ago with my friends where we kind of looked over all of the games that were coming out in 2026, and there were a lot of games in there that I didn't even know existed. Hang on, let me pull up Edge real quick for y'all. I think that... Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold up. There we go. Can y'all see this? No, you cannot. Why? Just chatting, maybe? Ah, here we go. Okay. So I thought we would do one of those again. I just kind of look over the news, you know. Oh, damn it. Okay, hang on, chat. I need to fix this. This is... You know how I have like both a horizontal and a vertical canvas now? And they should, in theory, be connected. Like, if I change one, the other one should also change. And so now the annoying thing about it is that if I switch to my just chatting scene on the horizontal perspective, the just chatting scene on the vertical perspective also appears. So those two are linked together. But if I switch to the game scene on the horizontal thing, the game scene on the vertical scene is not selected. I don't understand why, because I've set all of that properly up. So I'm gonna assume it's just because se.live is kind of does not work very well. All right, here we are. Let me fix this for y'all, chat. Make sure that this is visible for everyone. Okay, my ears are gonna cover it on the vertical scene, but that's okay. Ta-da! Arc Raiders is reducing its update cadence. That's so strange. I thought that using AI meant that you could get so much work done with a small team. So strange. Skull and Bones answers Skull and Bones still gets updates. I thought they abandoned that. Like, I know that the game is like, okay, look, we have Windrose now, and Windrose is what people wanted out of Skull and Bones. But I know someone who actually plays Skull and Bones, and he likes the game. So that game has its players. I just didn't think it was a lot of them. Mini MMO Palia sees Steam concurrency soar post expansion. But, oh, Palia is hanging in there. Holy shit! I played Palia when it came out. Okay, look, massively overpowered. We've been here before. I have no app blockers right now. Like, zero. There is no app blocker in this. So the fact that the ads are not playing... It's your fault, okay? It's not my fault. My browser, all of my browsers are set up because I want to support massively OP. So I've configured all my browsers to allow ads exactly per the instructions, and it's still not working. So what do you want from me? You know, I try my best, and it doesn't work. So there's nothing else I can do for you. Hi Mia. We're just doing the stream intro right now. I'm going over some of the recent gaming news. Like, for example, I just saw that Palia apparently is doing really well for itself, which makes me happy. This was a kind of fun. But like I fell off of it because A, the time gating was horrible, and B, the most reliable way to make money, which was through tomatoes, they nerfed the shit out of that. So then it became like almost impossible to make money. So I just completely fell off of it. Like the problem is that when you severely time gate a game, like you want to keep people playing, you want to like create and enforce certain types of behavior, you know. But it can backfire dramatically if people fall off of that. Like if people fall off before they develop the behavior, that completely backfires, and that's what happened with Palia. I like it's the same thing that happened with Enfield, where the weekly stuff got on my nerves instead of like keeping me invested in the game, so I just stopped playing it. But I am happy that they kept with it and that they kept updating, because it is a fairly unique kind of game. Like it's that kind of soft MMO approach to basically 3D Stardew Valley, but it was a cool world. It had a neat kind of story going on. Our humans have been gone for the world for like millennia, and there's like a new species inhabiting the world. I forgot what they're called, but they're like blue-skinned people. And now humans are suddenly coming back, and we have to figure out what we're going to do about that, you know? So it's pretty interesting. I recommend checking out Palia if you can stand like time gating, and if you like farming games, because it is a farming game. And also a gathering game, an exploring game. It's pretty fun. I might go back to it. I hope my account still exists. Let's see. Pearl Abyss stuff. Black Desert and Crimson Desert push Pearl Abyss to huge revenues. Doesn't surprise me. Those games are not for mix, but hi there, Max Verstappen? Or Max Verstappen? Max Verstappen's evil twin brother, Max Verstappen. Welcome in. The late game paradox? Nah. I'm not gonna select this one. Subnautica 2 early access. Audience, I wish to proudly announce I am going to play Subnautica 2 with some friends. We're still figuring out exactly when. It's not going to be today. It's not going to be this week. I hope next week. But I'll have to figure it out exactly when we're going to play this. But we are going to play Subnautica 2's early access, and I'm going to play it with friends. So it's going to be... Oh, I have been looking forward to this game for a while. And my expectations were severely tempered when the shit with Crafton went down. But the fact that, like, Unknown Worlds Entertainment basically came out holding all the cards of that whole debacle, and Crafton made a fucking fool of themselves. Made a huge fool of themselves. That like brought me back to like being very hopeful about this game. And the reviews are looking good. Like people are like commenting on stuff like no FOV slider and some crashes, but the actual game is exactly what you want out of Subnautica. And this one has multiplayer. That's even better. So we're gonna play this one as soon as possible. Super excited. Spirit Crossing. Never heard of this game. Aeon 2 made heaps of money. You know, I forgot that Aeon had a sequel. I've played the original a little bit. I was like the class that lets you summon a mech. I actually, like, recently they sent me like a message that was like, hey, you need to log in if you want to keep your character from 10 years ago. And I was like, sure, I'll log in. So I logged in and I saw the game and everything. And I was like, yeah, that's my character from like a decade ago when I was playing, when the game was already very empty. But Aeon is another one of those games. I'm kind of amazed that it's still hanging in there. Like, you can play Aeon 1 still as well. It's just been trucking away, you know? Kind of proving that you don't need much to keep a live service game afloat. It doesn't need much as long as it's dedicated. As long as it makes a profit and it has dedicated devs, it really doesn't need much to stay afloat. So all of those games that launch, that like immediately within a week get shut down, that's like not about live service game. That's because someone wanted all the money in the world. They wanted immediate billions upon billions per month, and they didn't immediately get it, so they were like, no, we're shutting this shit down. You don't need that. You don't need much for a live service game. Hytale's Update 5. Need to check out Hytale. But you know what? Keep working away at those updates, because I heard the game is very shallow on content right now, so the more it gets, the better. Amazon continues to explore a compelling new game experience for Lord of the Rings. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all, chat. I have no confidence in anything Amazon Games puts out. Like, look at what they did with Lost Ark. Look what happened to New World. I have no confidence in anything that Amazon puts out. Because not because of the developers, which I'm sure are all very committed and talented and everything, but because it's Amazon. And Amazon does not care about anything but numbers. Amazon's whole business model is to burst into an existing industry and go, we are bigger, we are better, we can do this, and then destroy everything, ruin everyone's day, and then just once they have like settled in, then they rack up the prices. That's literally what Amazon did to like get to the place where they are now. And they've tried that like 3 times or something with the games industry. They wanted to like knock Steam off its number one position as the number one storefront for video games, because literally, this was what someone said in an interview, Amazon's argument was like, we are several times bigger than Valve. We can just barge in here and take over the games space. Like we can just do that. We can just build a better storefront and we can knock Steam out and we can then have this market too. And they made 3 attempts and all 3 of them failed because they had no idea what they were getting into. Because people like Steam, you know? And Epic Games is not doing too well from what I've heard. But they have eked out a little corner, you know? I feel like Epic kind of tried to do the same thing that Amazon did, where they kind of wanted to barge in and disrupt an existing industry and everything. And all of those free games are definitely starting to cost them, I think. You know? So I don't know. Like, they did have to fire like 1,000 people recently, which definitely didn't help. They fired the guy who made Jonesy. They fired the guy who invented the fucking Battle Pass. Like, that's so dystopian. That's so, like, imagine if, I was gonna, like, bring up an example, but all the examples I can think of are similar, you know? Like, imagine that you work for a company and you invent, like, the very thing that makes that company big, and then you get fired because they wanted to cut down on people or costs. Like, you can think of any kind of example that you want, you know? It has happened before, it will happen again. So I don't know how Epic is doing. But yeah, Amazon has tried to do the same thing several times, and every single time failed. Because they didn't understand what they were doing at all. They didn't understand the industry. It was pure hubris. It was a pure Icarus moment. And it was not just Icarus once. They tried. It's like Icarus trying over and over again and not understanding why his wings melt every time he gets too close to the sun. That's what Amazon is doing. So I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna be doing. The Daily Guide. Where's the line between expansion and DLC and MMOs? Yeah, I'm not reading that. Some of these articles on massively OP, I just like this kind of stuff feels like kind of a pointless argument to have to me, you know? Like, where do you draw the line between an expansion and DLC? To me, that's just a matter of semantics. That's not really an argument that I'm interested in having, so I'm not going to read this article. Sega's maybe online, maybe NFT, Super Game is super... I heard about this too, that mega game that Sega was making, never available in the West, apparently tested fairly positively, but it didn't make a lot of money or whatever that was, so it's dead. They're not going to release it. So, Jet Set Radio fans, you have to wait a bit longer to see John Jet Set again. V Rising gets a free-to-play this weekend. This game is pretty fun. I don't know if y'all were around here back when I played on... But I actually played this game on a streamer server for a little bit a while ago, and it was really fun. It was really fun because there was like a... Like that server was like... We had like... I know that Harpy played on there, and she was insanely powerful, and she got like some kind of super exclusive item that gave you extreme powers. And she just basically kind of dominated with that. But I think that the server owner, BM, he was the only one who actually defeated Dracula. And I myself, I was just building castles. That's the thing I was most interested in. I love the castle building in this game. But I always forget that I have to kill bosses as well. I kind of kill the bosses in this because I have to kill them to get more stuff for my castle. Like, I'm the vampire who just wants his huge Castlevania on the rock, you know. And whatever I need to kill for that is just kind of something that gets in the way. More stuff about Aeon 2. Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. What a name, Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. Soul Frames. Yeah, I still need to play that one as well. That's the new one by the Warframe people. Lord of the Rings Online makes huge changes to the upcoming Angmarin Lord of the Rings Online is another game where I'm always surprised that it's managed to stick in there for so long, but I guess that's the power of a name like Lord of the Rings. It also makes it extra ironic that Amazon wants to make their own Lord of the Rings MMO when there already is a Lord of the Rings MMO that's doing pretty well. It has like really established itself. Subnautica 2 confirms playable but incomplete development versions leaked online. Why would you do this? Why would you play an in development version? Like the early access release is out now. Just play that. I never got this. Like, remember when a build for GTA 6 dropped, leaked online, like a year or two ago? And I remember people, like, there was this Twitter account that, like, made this whole big deal of, like, yeah, I have experience in the games industry, and based on what I see in this development build, I think that this game is in a bad spot. Because, like, there's so much stuff is missing from it, and blah, 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 blah. And then people called him out and said, like, hey, I am actually a game developer, and what you're seeing here is normal for a game in this stage in development. Like, some clown on Twitter just went around, like, pretending that they were some kind of big shot and that this game was doomed and everything. And then people who actually knew what they were talking about were like, you're full of shit. And the game was, like, super early. Like, it was a super early version of it. It's like, oh yeah, this is the version you're not supposed to see. None of the juice is in here yet because it's an in development version, you know? Like, if you were to go, like, play a development build of Red Dead Redemption 2 that's, like, 2 years before actual release, none of the juice would be in there. The cutscenes would probably be missing, a lot of the stuff would be missing, it would probably just be, like, a playable line from start to finish, and nothing more. Hi, Raven, welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you today? We're going to be playing more Mouse PI today. I'm just doing the pre-show right now. It's been a while since I did one of these, so I wanted to just go through some gaming news. Lost Ark. Kind of amazed that it's still in there. I thought that Lost Ark in the West has all but died. People got sick of waiting for the drip feed of content. Have you paid to change your MMO character's race, gender, or look? Yeah, I have. I've bought Fantasia in Final Fantasy XIV. I don't need to do it anymore because I have 5 Fantasia stockpiled from like the graphical updates now at this point. But well, what are you up to today, Raven? Hope you're having a good Thursday. It's almost Friday. In Guild Wars 2, a sword can be bait in the Elder Dragon date. I will get back to Guild Wars 2 one day. I really want to get back into this game because I always said I will play Guild Wars 2 when they add Kanta, and they added Kanta, and I broke my promise. So I have to, like, at some point, go back to that promise and actually uphold it. Wait, what? 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 Guild Wars 2? Guild Wars 2, yeah. Yeah, okay, listen, you're probably not going to believe this, but I played Guild Wars 2 during the early access period, like when you could pre-purchase the game to get in a few days early when the servers went up. This was before they locked that kind of shit behind deluxe editions. This was just like the pre-purchase things, you know. I've played Guild Wars 2 on the very first. I played the open beta of Guild Wars 2, and then I played it the very first day the servers were up for the full version. But I have never actually finished the original MSQ. I don't know, I kind of lost interest. It didn't hook me the way that Guild Wars 1 did. And I've always wanted to go back. And I actually played a little bit of Guild Wars 2 like a while ago. I actually made a little bit of progress in the storyline, and then I fell off again. But yeah, so in Guild Wars 2, a sword can be bait in Elder Dragon. This is just, I'm just going through massively OP, so this is just them talking about what they're doing on streams and such. So to give a quick history lesson, there used to be a news website called Massively, which had exclusively news about MMO RPGs, or like MMOs in general. I'm still playing it, I can't let it go. Oh, no, absolutely, if you love that game, keep playing it. It just, see, that's the thing, I really want to get back into it. Guild Wars 2 is the game I wish I loved, but it just didn't do it for me in the way that Guild Wars 1 did. And I thought that I would never have a game grab me like that again, until Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV is what I wanted Guild Wars 2 to be, you know? It just didn't grab me in the same way. Final Fantasy XIV was everything that I wanted out of Guild Wars 2. Final Fantasy XIV is very close to Guild Wars 1 in my mind. Like, the basic structure of 14 is very similar to Guild Wars 1. Two different games as far as I understand. Yeah, Guild Wars 1 and 2 are very different games. That's absolutely, yeah. Have you ever played Guild Wars 1? Like, especially to modern, like, compared to, like, modern games, of course, it's a game from a different era. Like, Guild Wars 1 actually came out a little bit before World of Warcraft. Like, that game is not based on World of Warcraft, because it was in development when World of Warcraft was in development. It might have like taken maybe some in development inspiration or something, but the basic structure is so completely different from World of Warcraft. Guild Wars 2 is much closer to World of Warcraft in basic format. My lifetime has already been sucked too much on Guild Wars 2. Yeah, totally understandable. See, the sad part is, you have the Hall of Monuments, right, in Guild Wars 2, which allows you to, like, carry over some of the stuff in Guild Wars 1. They, like, really played that up back when they first... Because they made... Okay, listen, they made the announcement that they were going to do Guild Wars 2 back when they announced Eye of the North for Guild Wars 1. So that's a very long time ago that they announced that. So we knew that Guild Wars 2 was coming when the, like, Eye of the North wasn't even out yet. And they said, we're going to create this structure called the Hall of Monuments that you can put your accomplishments in, and then they can carry over into Guild Wars 2. And they made it sound as if it was going to be this huge deal. And then years later, Guild Wars 2 is finally out. The Hall of Monuments finally available. I get there, and it's basically nothing. Like, it's like, it felt like such an afterthought, man. It felt like they were like in development, like, oh shit, the Hall of Monuments, oh fuck. So you can get some stuff from there, some skins and stuff, and some references. Like, there, I think you can like talk. Some of the NPCs from Guild Wars 1 are still there as spirits in Guild Wars 2, and they'll make some jokes. Like, I used to sell skills to adventurers, but whatever you know is probably way more powerful. You know, like a reference to how the level cap in 1 is 20 and the level cap in 2 is 80. But man, that was a bit of a letdown. We know they're likely working on Guild Wars 2, but heard nothing more at the moment. Yeah, now they're working on Guild Wars 3. Which, I'm curious about Guild Wars 3, partially because 2 never really grabbed me in the way that that 1 did. So, I'll check out 3 when it comes out. But man, I've been thinking of doing it on stream, you know, like just going through everything in Guild Wars 2 on stream. But I'm not entirely sure if I should make like a new character or should just continue with my existing character. I need to think about it. I do really want to play it, especially the Kantha expansion. I really want to play the Kantha expansion because factions... Okay, listen. RuneScape was my first MMO as a kid when I was in high school. Guild Wars Factions was my second MMO, but Guild Wars Factions has had such an impact on like me as a kid. It shaped what I perceived MMO should be. I made like my first online friends in that game. I unfortunately don't talk to any of them anymore. I don't even know. Like, look, they're obviously still around. I just don't know them, you know. Which, by the way, if anyone here played Guild Wars 1, if you remember someone called Farala, that was me. Farala the warrior who always played like warrior. That's me. That was me, Farala. I played on like mostly the European servers, obviously. But if you remember Farala from a guild called, what was the name of the guild? The Dark Freaks, I think. If you remember Farala from the Dark Freaks, that was me. I'm a Vtuber now, can you believe it? Crazy how our lives develop, huh? But yeah, that's so yeah. They're releasing small expansions, but they've been failing on the last part of the story. Yeah, I saw that they've moved to like a single expansion per year kind of format. And the new story interests me because it's like a completely new thing. It's like exploring lore that they have not touched upon yet. Like not lore that's new, but lore that's been in the game for like a very long time because they addressed like the floating castle near Lion's Arch, I think. Stuff that's been in the game since Guild Wars 1 that was just never addressed. They're finally touching on that stuff, which is interesting. But I'm sorry to hear that they're failing on the last part of the story, though. It's kind of like how, you know, in Final Fantasy XIV, we've had like our first major story arc, and now we're going into the second major story arc, and we're gonna like see... Like, we're going to address lore and see places that we have known exist but haven't, like, touched yet. Because they were not important for the story that they were trying to tell up to this point. So now that we have had that story, we can go to a new story where we can go to those places. It feels kind of like that. I feel like that if you're gonna do like an MMO with major story arcs, that's the way to kind of do it. Where after you run out of your first story arc, you then go use your second story arc to explore the places you haven't been to yet, you know? And it also helps if you do it like sorry, I got a message from Meep real quick. What I like about the way that Final Fantasy XIV is doing it is that the second story arc is a direct consequence of our actions in the first story arc. So they are directly related to that kind of way. They're two separate stories, but because of what we did in the first story arc, we're now in the situation where the second story arc can happen. You know, so we are kind of responsible for the new situation that we're in. Is that something similar in Guild Wars 2? Like I know that the first story arc in Guild Wars 2 was the Elder Dragon story arc, and I know that the Elder Dragons have now been dealt with, so that there is that's the new story arc is like not about the Elder Dragons, but I'm gonna assume it is in some way related to them, like more in like the Elder Dragons are gone, so now this new situation exists, and because of that now this is happening. Is that what's happening? Okay, that's good to hear. Because I feel like a through line like that is kind of important. Because that's what I really noticed. Like in Final Fantasy XIV, someone literally says to your face, kind of, you know, like, they kind of say like, well, you caused this, and I'm trying to fix it, and I know what you're like, I know that you're going to try to stop me, but if you try to stop me, you're going to make everything even worse. Someone literally says that to your face, like, if you try to interfere now again, doing what you usually do, you're gonna make things even worse. Which I think is a very powerful way to do something like that, because it really makes you feel involved, you know? Like, oh shit, this is my fault, and I don't know what I'm gonna do about this, but I know what you're doing I don't like, but I don't know what I am going to do about it. Okay, I'm like shirking up too much against spoilers. Go play Final Fantasy, especially go play patch 7.5 if you haven't already. Because they very clearly explain what's going to happen coming up in Final Fantasy. Like I'm kind of shocked by how obvious they made it in 7.5. Where like, yeah, this is what the next major story arc is going to be about. Like there's obviously stuff that we don't know and a lot of stuff that's unexplained and everything. But they very clearly explain to us what the new threat is going to be, what the new risk basically, and it makes perfect sense. Okay, I'm like tiptoeing around spoilers, so I'm just gonna drop Final Fantasy XIV right now. Guild Wars 2, I need to think about it. I've been thinking of doing it on stream. The problem is that the time commitment of playing all of Guild Wars 2 on stream, because it has a big MSQ, not as big as Final Fantasy, but I know it has a big MSQ. So it would take me, I would have to invest a lot of hours into playing all of that on stream, so I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I'll have to think about it. I also don't think it would be super interesting, to be honest. Like a lot of the cutscenes in Guild Wars 2, at least the early cutscenes, are two characters standing on two sides of the screen and talking to each other. Which was, I think, which was one of the reasons why I kind of fell off, because the cutscenes were so simple. They have more elaborate cutscenes as well, but those... And I know that this is ironic coming from someone who plays Final Fantasy XIV, where a lot of cutscenes are just characters talking to each other. But, you know, like... But they don't literally have them on two sides of the screen with, like, a little painting between, like it's in a visual novel. Okay, look, bad comparison. I don't know why I fell off Guild Wars 2. It just didn't hook me in the same way that one did. Sea of Thieves delays updates over quality concerns suggest players will be in Subnautica 2 anyway. I love it when developers acknowledge other games, you know. Like when Dawntrail came out and Yoshida announced that they were gonna launch Dawntrail like 2 weeks later or something than originally intended, and he said Elden Ring. He said like, I give you 1 week to finish Shadow of the Erdtree, and then we're gonna release Dawntrail. It tries to change throughout the new expansions. What does that mean? Are they like slowly updating Guild Wars 2? Or something? Rico Rodriguez, baby? No, I'm Rico Rivetmore. I'm a different Rico. The way they talk? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Not sure. Tworks makes it lots calls update. Sorry, we're still talking about Guild Wars 2, right? Are they like trying to... Are they doing the same thing with Guild Wars 2 that Final Fantasy is doing? Where they're kind of trying to like update the... Like kind of like modify the game and modernize it? Rose Wigo? No, I'm not Wigo, I'm Rico. Okay. Well, see that kind of thing does make sense to me. Like you do want to keep updating a game in MMO, you know. And the new Evolve mode stuff that they're gonna do in Final Fantasy XIV looks super exciting to me. So, are they gonna do like an Evolve mode in Guild Wars 2? Not the old content, but they are changing the new stuff, like trying out. Okay, but yeah, that's the kind of thing you need to do after your MMO has been in service for a decade. You need to really start like taking big swings and trying new things. And also look at World of Warcraft, how they tried big swings and failed, you know? Like, World of Warcraft tried a lot of those big swings, and some of them worked and some of them didn't. Like, World of Warcraft taught us, stay away from borrowed power systems, unless it's like something very specific. But you don't want to, like, Final Fantasy XIV has borrowed power systems in their field operations, where they're fine, because they're limited to only that type of content. World of Warcraft tries to build their endgame of their expansions around borrowed power systems, and that doesn't work. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. If you're gonna do borrowed power, you need to have its own separate little system that's not related to your actual endgame. Not the old content, but they're changing. Rico in Spanish has two meanings. That something's delicious and that someone is rich. Yeah, I know. I speak a little bit of Spanish. Hablo un poco de español, but not much. I cannot have a full conversation in Spanish, unfortunately. But it's good for developers, especially MMO developers, to try things out. You know, like this stuff in the field operations in Final Fantasy that I played with Rio on last Tuesday. That is the 1, 2, 3, 4. That is the 5th iteration of that concept. They've tried this stuff 5 times, and they've gotten very good at it. They found a good formula. Like, the first was the diadem, the second one was the diadem again, the third one was Eureka, which Eureka, in my opinion, might be the most interesting one, but also the one that has, like, the most scuff. Like, Eureka has the most interesting mix of being actually fun and engaging, but also having a lot of scuff. And then Boja became very streamlined in it and very interesting, but also kind of lost a bit of that, you know, that roughness around it that made Eureka so interesting. That was kind of lost in Boja. And now we have Occult Crescent, which is a further evolution of that whole concept. But I'm not really sure what to think of Occult Crescent yet. I'm a little bit worried that they might have gone a little bit too far. But see, the thing is, they've been experimenting with field operations for a decade now, and they are on their 5th iteration. And what I hope is that it will like teach them things that they can do for the main game. Like, I hope we're gonna see some of the stuff from field operations in public areas, because if there's one thing that Guild Wars 2 does really well, it's making those open public explorable areas very cool to explore. And that's something that Final Fantasy XIV is completely failed at. There's no reason to explore the public areas. Like, they're cool, and they're nice, and they're pretty, but they're just backdrops for stuff to happen in. And so I really hope that they're gonna address that in the next expansion, and they're gonna do something cool with those areas. Because there's fuck all to do in them now. They have such cool areas, like Ultima Thule is so cool and pretty, but there's no real reason to come there anymore, you know, like aside for fates, or if you wanna like farm chi or something. Final Fantasy XIV asks for player health, solving the case of the vanishing furnishing items? What? Oh, some items are disappear. Oh, this is just a visual bug. Yeah, they increased the number of furnishings that you can have, and that's causing issues. There's always something with the spaghetti code of this game, man. Remember, 14 used to run on PlayStation 3s, and they dropped support for that. And now they're going to drop support for PlayStation 4 because they're literally running against the hard drive limits of the PlayStation 4. If you want to play Final Fantasy XIV on a PlayStation 4, you're in 8.3, you're going to need the entire hard drive for it. You cannot have any other games. Which MMO feature is legitimately a you think you do what you don't feature? Borrowed Power, I would say. Like, Borrowed Power felt like a good idea until World of Warcraft did it like a decade in a row, and then we realized what a bad idea it actually is. Genshin Impact, blah blah blah. Oh, no, don't play this one. Shit. As much as I love it, Caravan Palace, good mouse, it's gonna... No, you know what? No, I will play it. I actually have my audio properly separated. So this part might get claimed on the vertical stream, because the vertical stream actually records the audio. You're not gonna hear this music on the horizontal stream, by the way. You know what? Whatever. Let them claim it. I don't care about the vertical stream. The vertical stream VOD, I should say. I don't care about that one. And for me, the important part is that the horizontal stream VODs are stored. Let's see, what else do we have? We're almost done, chat. I'm not gonna be talking much longer. In fact, I think that with the raids coming in, I think it's time that we get started on the game. Hello, raiders, welcome in. Hi, everyone. How are you hungry, You want to look at my web pages? Oh, it's just this right now, massively overpowered. We were talking about video games. Do you guys love video games? Man, I fucking love video games. How are you doing, Rio? How was Fear and Hunger? That's a game that I'm scared of ever checking out. What's a video game? I have no idea. And how are you doing, Scene? I was just talking about Subnautica 2, y'all. God, I'm so hyped to play that. I checked out the reviews on Steam, and they're very positive. People are super positive about that early access. Yeah, where are you now? Yeah. When are we gonna play it? Huh? When are we gonna play it? I wanna play it. I need it. I need to play it as soon as possible. Yeah, there was like an update about it somewhere here. Where is it? Oh yeah, this one. There are apparently some development builds leaked and that were incomplete, which I don't know why you would play an incomplete development version when the game's literally releasing in early... We're literally releasing early access a day later. I don't understand it. I just hope it's not going to be a GTA 6 situation where some scumbag on Twitter is going to pretend that they know what they're talking about and is going to shit on the development version. I was watching someone stream a little bit of it. It looks fucking gorgeous. Yeah, it looks so fucking pretty. Those games have always looked very nice, but especially this one looks so pretty. That's that Krafton money that paid for those graphics. That they now owe Krafton nothing for, by the way. I still find that so fucking funny that that's how it ended. That Krafton funded several years of development for that game, and they're not seeing a single penny returns on it now because they were such idiots. It's so fucking funny. Conan Exiles Enhanced did indeed improve its endowment slider. What? I watched Armia play this. Every time this fucking website does this. Chat, I am not blocking the ads for this website in a single way, but they don't understand that. The fact that this website does not show me any ads is not because of me. It's because the way that this website does its ads is broken. It never works. The ads never work for me, and I don't understand why. I've done everything I can because I want to support massively OP, but the ads just don't work. And I don't understand why. Alright, so I saw Armia play this Conan Exiles Enhanced, so apparently you can have a bigger cock now. Even bigger cock and even bigger boobs if you want. Anyway, I really want to play Conan Exiles, not because of the cock slider, but because I have been... Chat, I'm super back into Dune Awakening right now. I'm actually like gathering resources to build a bigger Thopter so I can go into the deep desert. And the Dune Awakening runs on the same technology as Conan Exiles. Like the building system is very similar, and the grind is also very similar. So I kind of want to like try this out, Conan Exiles Enhanced. What Armor was doing looked very much up my alley, you know. Like I love the kind of survival, crafting, building stuff. I love that shit. Especially and like if I can do it in like a world that's not just desert, but it also has like desert with some palm trees here and there, you know. That would be very cool, so I might check this out. The big cock is just this cherry on top, you know? Hi there, John Blitz, welcome in. But how was Fear and Hunger, Rio? I know that game is fucking terrifying. Outbound undelays its launch by a few days to escape. God, Subnautica 2 really is the big milestone of this moment, huh? I've seen Outbound. It looks really cute. It's like oh my god, shut up about the ads. It's like you have like a little van and you can build on the van in the van. You can build like a whole house on top of the van. It looks super cute. If you ever wanted to play a game that hates you and love every minute, that's Aladdin in the Zero's Revenge. That's the game that hates me. Can't track enough, but those games do have lots of graphic content. Yeah, but that's what they have the mods for, right? To like censor that shit. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I don't mind like depressing stories that much, but I'm kind of bad with them. It kind of depends, really. World of Warcraft injects major housing love. Yeah, World of Warcraft has housing. I keep forgetting about that. I'm just gonna click through it now, chat. Like, as I said, it's not because of me that this website does not show ads. For whatever reason, the ads never work for me. Do It Night Abyss. That's the one Genshin like. I'm gonna start calling gacha games Genshin likes. They know why I'm doing that. Solarpunk MMORPG Loftia. What? Solarpunk RPG? MMORPG? Why are they always on floating islands? Why is floating islands just a part of Solarpunk now? Do you guys remember an MMO called Alots Online? That was also an MMO that took place entirely on floating islands. That MMO was kind of interesting, but it very much like it was free to play and it very much felt like it too. Oh yeah, they're gonna add ice to Dune, because that's the only other biome you can have on Arrakis, if you set it on the pole cap. Neverness to Everness promises to rework AI-generated assets after streamer and actor pushback. It's already too late. Neverness to Everness now has that stigma attached to it. I already was not interested in it because I'm a little bit over these kind of games. But especially with the fact that they lost Iron Mouse I think must have come as a big blow. Like if Iron Mouse goes on stream and says, "No, I've dropped my sponsorship of this game because they use AI," I think that makes your marketing department panic. They lied to her. Yeah, that makes it even worse, yeah. Like, man, Iron Mouse has gotten like... I know that you can kind of tell that Iron Mouse is just completely sick of a lot of things. Like, I remember first with V-Shoujo, she was very, like, vocal about that. And then, like, people left gifts for her at a recent, like, at a convention, and the gifts were thrown out, and she was very vocal about it. She's like, she's fully in her... I'm so tired of this shit arc now. If she's pissed off about something, she will speak up about it. I don't watch Iron Mouse, but I might be her biggest fan who doesn't actually watch her content. I just like it when like, you know, when someone isn't afraid of like speaking out about that kind of thing and just go like, hey, this is bullshit. RuneScape adds some more dye options for gear. RuneScape has dyes now? When did that happen? Alright, chat. I think I'm kinda tired of reading the news. Is the only ways new zone, Eternity's Garden. They only have one new zone in their new expansion? Oh, they really have been scaling back on the scale of these, huh? I will say that the artwork for Guild Wars 2 does always look fucking amazing. They have really good concept artists. I think that one of the artists from the Homestuck community, I think, works for ArenaNet now. What's her name again? Lexi Douglas? Yeah, Lexi Douglas works for ArenaNet, I think. I'm sorry, chat, this is like stuff from like a very long time ago. Hi, Slapper. Good evening. How are you doing? We're just in time. We're just wrapping up the pre-stream segment and we're gonna move into the game now. Yeah, Guild Wars 2. I really need to like go into... Wait, Visions of Eternity, the only way? Is this just a new patch? Or is this an actual new expansion? The third entry in the 4-part Visions of Eternity expansion. Oh. Expansion that they're releasing in multiple parts? Do you have to like pay for all of them separately? I don't understand what Guild Wars 2 is about anymore. It does look very pretty. I keep saying I'm tired and then just keep reading. There's something about scrolling down this news that just... It's like the MMO equivalent of doom scrolling, except I don't really feel bad or doomed. I just kind of feel like, cool. Star Wars Galaxies Rogue server. You can still play Star Wars Galaxies on a Rogue server. That kind of makes sense. I have a friend who used to play Star Wars Galaxies, and he really enjoyed that game. He had like his own house and everything. The mop-up Subnautica 2 just says no to Gen AI. Hell yeah. We love it. Pay just expansion is released in 4 parts. So basically, like a Final Fantasy expansion then, where like the patches add more story. Is that it? I guess that's just like what MMOs already do, except like more made more explicit, you know. He's short. Yes, short. My son, my fat, stupid, shut son, short. I love short. He's so fucking funny. Okay, no, for real, chat. We've spent enough time on this. We'll talk more about the news on Saturday, but I really want to get into this game now because I'm pretty sure that Meep is way further in this game than I am, and I don't want to get spoiled, you know. You play like 3 times a week? Yeah, you've been doing a lot of streams of this game, yeah. So welcome back everyone to Mouse PI for Hire. So last time we went to Tinseltown, we freed a lot of shrews from being literally chained to animator desks, and now we're coming up on a mission where we have to go back to the Opera House, which under mysterious circumstances was burned down. We don't know who did that or why. But we're going back there now. You can watch me suffer now. You're just missing the cheese. Yeah, I know. But I'm the gouda guy, you know, in this whole story. I'm kind of surprised that they haven't had a character called Brie Larson yet. I guess that would be a little bit too much on the nose. There wouldn't be a joke there. I was a stoat. I am a stoat. Believe it or not. But today, just for today, I'm a hard-boiled detective. And wear the goodest hat? No, be lying, bro. Shut up, Meep. You're just a little kitten, Meep. Just a little pussycat. Okay, so we actually have 2 different missions now. We have to go to the Opera Ruins and we have to go to Wallop Bay. And I don't think there's anything else right now. But I really love the art style in this and the animation and everything. But I do kind of agree. Like, I saw a review that kind of like put my thoughts about this game so far into a good perspective, which is I feel like this game should have committed just a little bit harder to the cartoon bit, because it has the outward appearance of like a cartoon, but the story itself is very serious. It's like because it's straight up like an allegory for like the persecution of Jews in the Second World War. It's straight up an allegory for that. Like it's not even trying to be subtle about it. It's straight up that. So I kind of understand why you want to take that subject matter seriously, you know. But it does create a little bit of a tonal dissonance between the appearance of the game and the story it's trying to tell. Which I'm not entirely sure on how I feel about it, but, you know, it is a very good game. So far. It's also a boomer shooter. It might be a cat-painted snow Leo, you never know. That is true, yeah. For all we know, Meep might just be a cat in snap clothing. So we can go to the Opera House, or we can go to the port. I think we're going to the Opera House first. I want to see what this place is all about now that it's been burned down.
That place was cleaning up nice. Clear as day, Curd hadn't lifted a finger.
Oh,
A
actually...
clear eye should keep my mouth shut before someone guessed who lit the match.
Yeah. Yeah, about that, yeah. Chat, be cool, okay? Be cool. Don't tell them it was me. Don't tell them. Be cool. I need everyone to be on board with this, to be cool. Because, I don't know if you've seen the way that I live. I cannot afford to pay for what happened here. So I need everyone... Ooh. And maybe if I break this one open, I can afford. Ta-da! Nice. I need more schematics. I've been upgrading the shit out of my guns. This looks... From this angle, what he's doing here looks a bit weird. And then you look over here and you're like, oh, you're just sawing the air. Man, wouldn't that be the fucking biggest plot... VTuber plot twist ever? If, like, we find out that that you're not actually a snow leopard. You're just a cat who painted her fur to look like a snow leopard. That's the secret! That's the secret that Meme doesn't want you to know. She's actually a cat in snow leopard's clothing. What the fuck just happened? What? Did I died? What the fuck, bro? What the hell? Stop laughing at me.
The place was cleaning up nice. Clear as day.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to reopen the fucking thing.
And clear eyes should keep my...
And when we find out that Rico's actually just a rat that got a hair transplant on a still, then what? Mods, ban that person.
My mouth shut before someone guessed
Mods,
who lit the
ice him.
match.
Now, recently I watched Zootopia 2, and you know that, like, like the Godfather... Oh, I actually dodged it this time. Hi! Chat, I'm gonna be honest, I almost forgot that this was happening here. That was gonna happen again. Hi everyone, welcome in. Skelly, what were you up to? You're playing Subnautica Below Zero. Did you know that there is a new Subnautica out? Stupid question, of course you did. That's probably why you're playing Below Zero right now, isn't it? How are you doing all, everyone? Welcome in. I'm Rico Rivermore. I'm not a rat, in spite of what certain people would have you believe. I'm a stoat. And we're playing Mouse PI for hire. But although, to be honest, I'm more of a stoat PI who's about to be fired. Yippee. This game is great. Oh! I almost made it up there. We're trying to finish Below Zero with Gobbo since he didn't play it before, so we're trying to finish it before trying Subnautica 2. Heck yeah! I'm also gonna be playing Subnautica 2 eventually with some friends. Wait, there's a whole bunch of secrets here. What the hell? How do I know that I have like the double jump. And I have a bunch of things. There's so many secrets. God, every level in this is so full of secrets. Like here. Can I make it over there? I think I should be able to make it over there, yeah. I know. Ooh! Not quite. Hi Lester, welcome in. Lester, what is your name? Yeah. You're so cool, thank you, but yeah. You can appeal this ban when you change your name. What the fuck, bro? Who the fuck names themselves that? Jesus Christ. Okay, anyway, what's going on over here? Moving on. Oh, it's just a clock. I don't know if okay, I remember that there was a way to, like, fly. I just don't remember what the way was. Oh, yeah, control. I hope Mouse is going well. I will go grab snackies and wind down. Oh, yeah, that reminds me, by the way. If you need to, like, take a break or anything, definitely go do so. I don't know how long you're alive for, but if you're anything like me, I know that like after a stream you like just fucking... You need like... Ooh! God, I know that there's a way to do it. I just cannot do it because I'm not... Because I'm bad. I'm not a real gamer. I can do it. Yeah, this game is going pretty well. I really enjoy this game. Because it's underneath... It's like a boomer shooter in the clothing of in like a boomer shooter pretending to be a detective noir game, you know? Yes. Okay. I think that's everything we need to get here. But so I'm gonna assume that this is gonna be a reoccurring problem with parts of the opera just collapsing. So keep your eyes out, chat. If you see any part of the ground that looks like it's animated differently, let me know. What? Huh? Hi there. Yippee! I love the can fly.
I'm busy.
Miles Curd, aren't you the guy I saw in the intro of the game?
Miles Curd, Big Mouse.
Yeah, from the
Party
Big Mouse Party.
spokesperson. A pleasure.
By the way, hi Panda. Also, ad break. Oops. You know what? I'm gonna grab something to drink while the ad break plays. Speaking of which, another raid into an ad break. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. I don't control the app. I have a certain amount of control over the ad breaks, but sometimes they just happen, you know. And I cannot like completely stop them, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm gonna grab something to drink. I'll be right back. Hello, chat. I'm back. What are you all doing? Again, sorry about that. I didn't notice that an ad break was about to happen. The eternal pain in the ass of streamers. Ad breaks. Okay, the Big Mouse Party, for the record, chat. The Big Mouse Party in this game is kind of a what this game calls its own version of the German-American Bund, which was the Nazi Party interest group in the United States of America back in the 1930s, in the real world. Like they kind of defended, like they lobbied and they fought for the interests of Nazi Germany in the United States of America before the Second World War. Because of course, as soon as the Second World War broke out, it was over with any kind of Nazi parties in America. But at that point, they fought they fought very hard for their interests. And this game, because this took place in the 1930s, they have something called the Big Mouse Party, which is essentially the same thing. As I said, this game is very on the nose about its influences and its metaphors and the historical parallels that it's trying to draw. It's not subtle about it at all.
That's Mr. Kurd. Let's act like we weren't raised by shrews. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm in the middle of...
No, I hate
watching
you.
other people do the actual work. Yeah, I can tell. Mr. Kurd, I'm investigating the unfortunate demise of one Betty Lynch. I have reason to believe your boss, mayoral candidate Milford Sawyer, knew her. Might even be useful in figuring out how she ended up dead.
And who the hell are you? I don't remember seeing you around the MPD headquarters. And I know all our good investigators.
Or was it the Sawyer that I chased in the opening of the game? I don't remember. It's been a few weeks. Chad, I put this game on hold for a little bit because a new patch came out for Final Fantasy XIV. So I've actually not played this in like a week or two.
Just a cough. Name's Jack Pepper, PI for hire. Not here on official business, just doing a favor for someone looking for closure. Thing is, this whole case has a, how do I put it? A spoiled way kind of stink. You might want to help me out before that smell starts sticking to you too.
Hear that, chat? That's a drink.
Pepper. All right, fine. We're too close to the election for some half-baked accusations to start fouling up the campaign. Shoot your shot.
Don't mind if I do. Pulls out gun. Pulls out my Mauser. I literally have a Mauser.
Already did. So was Sawyer close to Betty in any way?
No chance. Maybe they clinked glasses at some movie fundraisers, but that's it. I'm the one riding shotgun in Sawyer's inner circle. If there was more, I'd know.
Could he have kept it quiet? You know, to avoid the kind of scandal that might make a mouthpiece cry at night.
Watch your tongue, Pepper. When you're a
Watch
public
your
figure like
tongue.
Milford, small-time celebs show up whether you want them or not, hoping to ride your coattails. Doesn't mean there's more to it than that.
Oh, see, that's funny because I got pictures. Betty rubbing elbows with BMP officials. Real cozy, real not accidental.
Oh, you're fucked, buddy.
Yeah, because she was always circling our parties like some fame-hungry hawk. Same as every starlet and wannabe socialite looking for a headline. But trust me, no one in the party worth their salt would mix business with that.
What are you suspecting? Well, the Big Mouse. Look, the Big Mouse Party is obviously like I said, they're the German-American Bund. They're obviously involved in this, and everyone who's related to them is involved in it as well. They want to get into power, to become mayor, so that they can continue doing their thing, you know, like persecuting the shrews and putting them into forced labor. We've literally already rolled up a forced labor place where shrews were forced to animate cartoons. There's going to be more of that. So it's more about what's going on outside of that and what is the bigger plan. Because Jack Pepper's friend from the First World War, because the First World War also happened in this universe. So Jack Pepper's friend disappeared, and we found out that below his house was a giant laboratory where he was trying to build a robotic replica of his dead girlfriend. That's the part that I don't fully see how that's involved yet. There is like, yeah, there's the very obvious thing going on where like, yeah, this is Nazis doing Nazi things. But there is more going on, and that part I don't fully grasp yet. How that, because it's obviously all related to each other. We've already found links to that it's related to each other, but I'm not entirely sure yet how. So who do I suspect for the time being? Well, there is the current mayor who's been around a few times, and he also something about him smells fishy as well, about the current mayor. Even though, like, they want to win the election, like, they want the current mayor gone and replaced with their own guy. They've tried to kill the current mayor. So I'm not entirely sure how it fits in yet, but something about him feels off. And because it's a detective noir story, obviously the femme fatale, I forgot her name, is immediately on the suspect list, but that's more by narrative, you know, because in every fucking detective noir story, the femme fatale is like has more secrets than she lets on, you know. But I'm kind of hoping it's gonna turn out to be a Jessica Rabbit kind of situation, where yeah, she feels very suspicious, but she does have like good intentions deep down. Like she actually is not a bad person, just someone made to do bad things by circumstances. I actually forgot a lot of lore, so I'm actually lost in lore, lol. Look, a lot of it is like, you know, like that level where you like go to the part of town where the shrews live and they're all getting rounded up. That is literally what happened in the Polish city of Kazimierz, because Kazimierz was like the part of Kazimierz was a Polish city where it had a very big Jewish population, and the Jewish population was forced out of Kazimierz across a river into like a ghetto to live there, to like very closely together. And something similar has happened here, where the actual town of the Shrews was like attacked and burned down, and they were forced to live in basically a ghetto. And like I said, that happened in Poland. And this game has a Polish developer, so they know perfectly well what they're doing with the story and the metaphors. That like I said. It's not even trying to be subtle. It's extremely on the nose, and for a very good reason, you know. But again, that whole part of the site, that's like obviously the parallels with our world and our universe and what was going on in the 1930s in our world. Those parallels are very obvious. The part that I don't get is, how does the magician who was building a robot of his girlfriend? That part, I don't know how that fits into the whole full story.
Sounds like you had a personal gripe with Betty, Mr. Kurd. Is there something I should...
I admire Jack Pepper's balls to walk up to a Nazi and just kind of like start heavily implying that he might be behind a murder. I really like Jack Pepper. He's very funny. He's like a little bit too... his balls are bigger than his gun, you know, that kind of thing.
Listen, Pepper Shaker.
Listen, Pepper
I
Shaker.
don't like where this is going, so I'm giving you one last polite suggestion. Piss off.
Or some Indiana Jones shit. Probably, yeah. Like there's they already like you literally had like the Indiana Jones section in the movie studios, so there might be something supernatural going on.
Still kind of smoky in here.
Get the hell out of my yard.
Well, that went about as smooth as a brick through a windshield. Lucky I still had my teeth, and plenty left to chew on.
Oh, is that everything? That's it, yeah. Oh, that was a very short level. That was literally just here to get information, basically. And this is the part where the game feels like more like a detective noir, you know, where you go to a place just to like get some leads and then it's already over. Not even any gunplay in this part. So yeah, like anyway, that's my theory so far. So there's the obvious side, which is like the shrews are getting oppressed and probably so that they can be turned into like forced labor. And then there's like there's the part like the magician and his robot wife that I don't fully understand how they fit into the bigger picture. Roadhouse. So let's go to the Wallop Bay. And I might have to move my Vtuber model at this
Nothing
part.
like a breeze of rotting fish, oil rigs, and stale gouda. Corny would be begging for a gas mask.
You have gouda here? I could go for some gouda. I'm not very good with lactose. I don't think I'm fully lactose intolerant, but I'm definitely lactose, how do we call it? Lactose mal adjusted or something? Why would you even shoot the bird down theater? Literally just cleaning up. What a... You know why I would shoot there, but they wouldn't let me, unfortunately. The sour stuff shrews. Look, they have Pluto there. Yippee! Trash! I love the art style of this game though. Like it does it does do the whole cartoon, the cartoon in 3D, but like sorry, 1930s cartoon in 3D. It does that aesthetic really well. It actually looks like you're moving through a cartoon. Hey yo, shotgun. No more milk and cola for you. I think it's like, it's called like lactose maladaptive or something. You know, that you're not intolerant, but you're not very good with it. But I've noticed ever since I stopped using, you know how you have like pasteurized and sterilized milk, and sterilized milk will like last much longer than pasteurized milk. I've noticed that ever since I switched from sterilized to pasteurized milk.
A fisherman's pub, this empty at noon. Smells fishy.
I've been doing a lot better with milk, basically. So I almost exclusively buy fresh milk now. It will not last very long, so I do need to be much more careful and plan ahead with it. But that's like most of what I drink now, because I've noticed that my stomach deals with it much better. What is this? Oh, it's a devarnisher. I already have one of those. I think I can handle that. I can handle pasteurized milk much better than sterilized milk. Which I didn't know. I've drank sterilized milk for like 30 years, and only recently have I started like switching to pasteurized milk, and it works way better for me. Something fishing going on here, Rico? Oh yeah, you're absolutely right. I knew something fishy was going on at the harbor, because there were a lot of fishing boats. I guess you could call me the fisher. When I'm done with this game, I kind of want to do like another playthrough of it with all of the filters on, so that it actually looks like an old cartoon. Because you can, the filters, you can turn all of the filters off and everything. The only thing I kept on was the lens, to make it at least look a little bit like a game, you know, like a cartoon. But I turned off the effect filters, and I turned off the sound filters. But I think I think Armia has played with all of those things on, and it does add something to the experience.
I'd steer clear of the water if I were you. Sharks are circling just past the buoys, and they're looking real hungry.
Get off, eh? Take off, eh? Oh, I need to be careful here. Okay, we can go into the water. Let's finish exploring here first, though. Hi there. Arsh, sailor. That mice tell no tales. Chad, have I ever told you I have, like, no idea how to do a good sailor accent? Oh. Oops. Chad, I really want to play Windrose, by the way, but I kind of want to play Windrose on, like, an RP server, you know, where we all do, like, sailor RP. And I need to, like, look into that. Meep, are you at all interested in Windrose? I think it would be super fun to do that in like a RP server kind of thing. Totally normal wall. I cannot select a weapon right now. No. I need an explosive. Isn't that Sea of Thieves? No, Windrose is the... Sea of Thieves is like the space... Oh. Oh, here we go. Hang on. This is the part where I move my Vtuber model. Also, I want you all to be able to see the weapon, because the weapon animations are so much fun, you know. So I'm gonna put myself over here in my deadlock corner.
Disappointing, but not unexpected.
Oh fuck! Ow! Jesus! I only just got here, man. No, Windrose is the new one, the one that lets you like build like towns and shit, and we actually have to build ships. I really want to play it. I watched my friend Chris from SnowRunner play it, you know, like a video game donkey. I watched him play it, and it looked really fun. So I really want to play it. Oh, did you guys see that I upgraded my Tommy gun? Ow. I really like that you can upgrade your weapons in this with the schematics that you find. It takes me back to like BioShock. Or you could also like find gun upgrades. And there in BioShock 1 there are enough upgrade stations to upgrade every single gun in your arsenal fully. And there's always one that I missed. I never finished upgrading all of my weapons in BioShock. Every playthrough I miss at least one of those damn things. Looks like to me all pirated. Yeah, but Windrose is really cool and really fun, and I think it would be very fun.
What did you do to him?
Why's a walking corpse asking questions?
Oh, I ain't dead yet, bub.
But yeah, I really want to play that one with other like friends and stuff, and like maybe do some Sailor RP. I think it would be fun. Oh god, there's so many of them over there. Ah, the Altfire. Ooh. You're dead? If you're dead, you're dead. Oh, I got full health. What the? Oh, those are bats. Yippee. Okay, no, but for real, I would like to go back now. So that I can, like, open that wall that I saw. Game, please? Please, game? Can I go back now? No. No, I cannot go back. This door looks like it should open, but it just doesn't. Alright, where did I come from? Up there, right? Wait a second. That's not gonna, like, let me back up, right? No. You can vault in this game, I just... Ah! No. That's not gonna work. No. No, invisible wall. Invis wall, sadly. That's okay, I'll probably get a chance to go back there later. I better get a chance to go back there later. I want to blow up the wall.
Go, everyone, and I mean
Wait, what? Tea?
everyone.
What? Where did this come from? Infinite ammo? Oh, that's fucking funny. I love the power-ups. Look, I'm in Furnace. Yeah, bring it on, bozos. Bring it on. Oh, stay away from me. You bring it on.
Take them down already.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the rat-a-tat-tat.
Rat-a-tat-tat. I really want to play Windrose, but first Subnautica 2. It's gonna happen any day now, Chad, I promise. No entry yet. So this is where I've been here before, right? So can I, like, go back now? Have I been here? Yeah, I just came here, yeah. Oh, rats. I can't go back, damn. Yeah, well, we'll have to come back there later to blow up the wall. You know, I completely forgot. I haven't even gone into the water yet. I like how the music slowly swells as you're like about to like die. There's like a water section that I've completely ignored at the first part of the level. So now I really hope I'm gonna go back there, because otherwise I'm gonna be beating myself up for not exploring that for like secrets. Ah shit. Wait, what? What? The ladder is blocked off now. What? Oh, never mind. Did I ever tell the story of when I played Sea of Thieves? Like some friends invited me to play Sea of Thieves. So like this is years ago, by the way. But they invited me to play Sea of Thieves. We went to like an island. We did like a missions. We fought some skeletons. We did some puzzles. And on our way out, we got attacked by another ship. So in like the span of like 3 or 4 hours, I got the full Sea of Thieves experience. Like I got a full vertical slice of the game. It was very fun. And that was also when I was like, yeah, okay, I get what this game is all about. And I never played it again. Are you a boss?
Now you better drop this silliness and tell me.
What?
Are you deaf? You drop when I say drop. Yeah, to hell with you. I ain't telling you nothing.
What?
In the name of the law.
Oh shit!
That's the break stuff.
Oh shit!
Where
Yippee!
your balls go, Pepper? What are you morons waiting for? Don't put 'em in.
Oh, that's it already. Where are you coming from? I always take way too much damage in this game. I need to be much more careful. At least they give you a lot of health. Like I have 9, like the cheese that you see on the left. Those are my portable health medkits basically. And I have those almost always kept out. So it's not that I'm like short on health. It's just that I stand in the middle a little bit too much, and I things just kind of happen, you know. Oh,
Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
hang on. I need more ammo first. I should have probably not like. Can I get more ammo for this thing? Ah, here we are. There we go. That's it. Where the heck? What are you on about, you? Yeah, that's right. Get de-varnished, you bastard.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
Oh god, he's over there now. Hang on. I might be able to get some ammo from in here. No, I cannot get in here. Oh boy. Oh boy. I have no ammo. I'm in trouble. Oh, never mind.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper? The police!
Die. Okay, is that it? Anyone else? And now the bozos want to go mano a mano with myself. Oh god. Stop doing that. Annoying. You can go up? Can I? No, I don't believe you. The objective, take down the building? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. But like clearly there's stuff in there. There's a door in there. I just cannot go in there yet. Oh, hang on. I need to drink some met. And we'll take you as well. Oh!
Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
We can go up. Hang on, let me eat some cheese.
Pepper?
Okay, I need more ammo though for this gun. And asking ye shall receive you. Boom. There starts by the stairs, lol. Meep, 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 meep. Put hand on shoulder, meep. I do have a rule against backseating. Die. Stop shooting all of your bullets! Can't believe my own friend would backseat me like that, chat. Unbelievable. Okay, what's going on over here? I'm only backseating when you are dumb and can't look up? Shut up!
What am I even? Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
Oh boy! Hang on. But this is why I love the Mauser. It's in Hunt, it's also such a good weapon.
You
Oh, fuck, where did you come from? No, no, no. Get down from there. Bastard. You bastard. Where did your balls go? Oh, that's why he keeps saying balls, because I'm shooting cannonballs at him. Get it? I hope I do have enough. Oh my god. Boom. There we go.
Sometimes you knock. Sometimes you knock it down.
Yeah. I think that probably makes sense. Needy. Ain't that mighty fine. Yeah, the ammo respawns here, and the health too. That's... I don't know if the health in other parts respawns. I would have to check on that. But I love... By the way, I love the music in this game. It's become like a permanent part of my playlist. It's such a good soundtrack. Alright, the butt.
No! Stop! Have mercy! I'll talk!
Alright, start talking then.
Then talk. Where's Bozo? He's still in one piece.
Music is amazing,
He's
yeah.
alive, all right. We just roughed him up a little. I got him locked up near the shipyard gate up north. Now, for the love of... let me go!
You're spared. And, bleeding profusely. Storms
Yeah,
are
should
coming,
probably do something
and
about
I'm
that
betting
before you die.
Bozo's got the weather report. Now, which way to the shipyard?
What's that gonna do? Oh. Ah, see, I love it like the fucking floor dropped down, by the way. Yeah, and kind of big shot. Totally normal wall. That makes me wonder. This is probably not gonna work, but I want to try it anyway. Oh, it does work! Now this is not the wall I saw earlier. This is a different wall. What? How did he fucking dissolve? I wasn't shooting acid at him. Oh no. I'm mainly using acid because I have not used this gun much before, chat. Like, I'm gonna have to use this acid for somewhere, you know? Oh my god, you're rough. What is your hitbox? It's kinda a horrible way to die when you think about it. The game is pretty gruesome. It's just that, like, it's all in, you know, cute little cartoon aesthetics. Like, I shot that guy's head off and now his stump is looking sad. Ah, armor. Yippee. I don't need medical attention. What do I need? Is there anything that we're missing here? It feels like I'm missing something. I've not seen a secret for 5 seconds, so that immediately means that I feel like I've missed something. Like there's something up there. That's just a washing line, never mind. There's definitely something up there, yeah. Hey, yo. Hey, Mr. Frog. Yeah, I figured there was gonna be something over here. Ah, fuck. Imagine living here, sleeping here. Couldn't be me. Spike D is mice. Is this gonna be a secret or is this gonna be progression? Nah. I know they're around here somewhere. That's a totally normal wall over there. Let me grab some of my dynamites. Oh. Wait, is that progression? Yeah, that's progression. I'm not going there yet. Nah. I think we do have to go there, actually. I don't think there's anything else over here. Yippee. Hi there, stupid cow. Welcome in. Oh. Neat. What was I talking about again earlier, chat, before we got interrupted by cutscenes? I was telling you all about something that I yeah, Sea of Thieves, yeah. So I got like the full vertical slice out of that game, which was which felt like enough, you know. It's kind of crazy to think about that it's Rare developing that game, and that's like basically what Rare's been doing for the past decade or so. It's just working on Sea of Thieves because it's successful. Man, remember when Rare used to like compete with Nintendo for making platformers, and now Nintendo made like Nintendo made like Bonanza, which Bonanza was full of respect for the Rare era of Donkey Kong, but it did really make me realize like, yeah, the Rare era is over. Rare is just doing Sea of Thieves now. Requires workshop key. Okay, we need a key, and I feel like there's gonna probably spawn. Oh, there we go. Damn it. Anyone else? Anyone else want some? Okay, there's stuff in here, but I cannot reach it from... Is there stuff? No, I've been here. Yeah, that's the door with a lock. I've opened that earlier in the level. Never mind. Oh, this door. Yeah, I do remember this door. So we're gonna open that probably at some point, hopefully. Hello. Howdy. Huh. Okay, I thought that was gonna be a destructible wall, but I guess not. I guess that's why they put like the big fucking text on it that says like this is a normal wall.
What you doing here?
What would, but honestly, when you think about it, what would Rare do? Fuck the mouse state. What would Rare do if they were like gonna make, like if Nintendo like hired Rare again for a game, what would they even make? Another Donkey Kong game? Because we already got Bonanza now. Like another, what other games did they make? Oh god. Banjo and Kazooie. Imagine a new Banjo and Kazooie game at this point in time. What would that be? Hi, I love your model, it's adorable. Can I draw you? You mean fan art? Sure, of course. You can always make fan art. Hi.
Stop right now. One swing.
One swing and you are dead. Stop it right there, Jack Pepper. Ow, he threw a rock at me. Ow. What bastard threw a rock at him? May I post it on YouTube? You want to post your drawing of me on YouTube? Sure. Like it's your own channel, your own videos, you know. My only request when it comes to like fan art is that if it's gonna be something that's NSFW, to first check it with me, you know, what exactly you're trying to draw. Because there's stuff that I'm not comfortable with. But other than that, it's pretty much just fair game. Oh fuck! You scared me, bud. That guy might have not even been like a villain. He might have just been an innocent man hiding in that barrel, and I just shot him in the first moment I laid eyes on him.
I swear, officer, ow!
Hey, bozo.
Since breakfast. My hero.
Hi. Bozo, I presume? Mind if I steal your food? Oh, I'm full health. Never mind, I don't need your food. How are you doing, Mr. Bozo?
Oh, my precious savior. More noble than a whole truckload of blood of...
Yeah, I don't get that
Tammy's
joke.
the one you should be thanking. Just tell me what I need to know.
Yeah, of course, boss. But what exactly do you want to know?
I don't know. I kind of lost track of the story, not gonna lie.
Everything.
Well, see, I was born right here in Mouseboy.
Bozo, it's not what I mean.
30 years ago.
30 years ago.
Snap,
Thank you. I just got some people get uncomfortable when I post stuff of them like drawings. Well, that's it. Yeah, I totally get that. Yeah, it's important to respect those boundaries and stuff, and I appreciate that you asked first. But for me, my fan art policy is as long as it's safe for work, I'm pretty much fine with anything. If it's NSFW, to please check with me first what you're trying to do, what you're going to draw.
Everything about the missing shrews.
Oh, right. Yeah. So, there's a meeting going down, see? They're resealing the livestock deal or whatever. Wallop Bay's just a pit stop.
However, so we found a bunch of shrews in an animation studio making animations. But what are they doing with the rest of them? Like, they're like capturing the shrews and then transporting them to God's know where, probably for forced labor somewhere. But what exactly they're doing with them, I don't
Cops.
know. Yeah, the crooked cops.
Meeting with some science-y types. Weird accents. Real heavy on the Z's. Especially their leader, the professor.
I think that they might be Germans. What do you think, audience?
Business as usual.
The accent has a heavy emphasis on the Z's.
Oh, business as usual. Used to bounce around.
Hi Mo
shanty
Mayor, by the
town,
way.
keep it
Sorry, I
quiet.
was distracted by the story.
Feels like they don't even bother hiding it.
Bounce around where exactly?
Bob's Wake Shop.
Wake
Letitia's
Shop.
Pharmacy, maybe. Both good folks, just scared stiff.
This guy is very, very New York. Bob's Wake Shop. I use the bathroom. Don't use the bathroom, then I'm going to the Wake Shop.
Oh, and they've been using that old underground shelter uptown. I used to squat there till they kicked me in the teeth. See, right here.
Yeah, tragic. So when's the next deal?
No way, bro, faking it.
Dunno. Today, tomorrow.
Today,
They don't
tomorrow.
exactly work on a schedule.
Today, tomorrow, they don't work and work on a schedule. I
And me
fucking
without
love
even a
this.
sandwich
I
for
am
the
a sleepy.
sit-down.
Welcome in.
Guess I'll start sweeping those spots.
Let's go sweeping those spites.
Oh, speaking of which, see, boss, I happen to have a
Boss.
key. A very special key. A pharmacy key. Let's just say I'm holding on to it for Letitia. Temporarily. And since the pharmacy's on your list,
Amazing game, yeah, this game is great.
$50, boss, and it's yours.
What? He's extorting me for the key! Sure,
The
whatever.
morals of a stinky floater. You know that? Fine. Hand it over.
Pleasure doing business with you, boss. You're the greatest.
Try not to get yourself roughed up again. And for the love of cheddar, spend that money on clean underpants, will you?
Yeah, bozo. Yeah, bozo. Yeah, what's up, Doc? What's the plot of this game? We are a detective in the 1930s trying to solve the disappearance of our friend, who is a magician. And the plot is very quickly going like all kinds of crazy places for them. Like there's like literal Nazis involved in this, and people they are disappearing people. There is like fucking robots involved and like probably brainwashing of some kind. It's crazy. The plot is the plot is fucking crazy. Can I not go back? I wanna like use that key. Oh man, I just bought a key for $50 and I cannot even use it. Man. Bring it on. Oh fuck! Where'd you come from? Oh. Wait. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, Wells, I'm on fire. Oh, you. Oh, this is one of my favorite songs on the soundtrack. I love this song. Where's that coming from? You, the sniper. Die, 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 die. Get on fire, idiot. Oh, it's over. The power-up is over, unfortunately. Stay away from me. Yeah, I'm still trying to piece together the plot of this game. Like, this is a detective story, so the plot is deliberately a bit convoluted and kind of like hidden away from you, you know, because you're supposed to slowly piece it together, one clue at a time. I do kind of wish that this game doesn't really have like a detective mini game, you know, like you stick clues to like a pinboard, but the story just kind of happens. That's one thing I wish that this game did have, like allowing yourself to like draw conclusions a bit more. I think that's like the one thing that they're missing. What is this? Huh? Wait, what? Ah. Check that shit out. I can probably do this with a barrel. No need to waste dynamite when I can just throw a barrel at it, you know? Oh. No need to waste dynamite if I can just throw a barrel at it, you know? If we make a sound, we'll all croak. Oh, secrets after secrets. This game is really good with its secrets. There's always something to find if you, like, explore thoroughly. Like, to the point where I'm sure I've already missed a bunch of stuff. Which is a shame, because you cannot, as far as I know, we cannot go back to old levels, sadly. Ah. Okay, we're gonna use some dynamites. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, we did power all three of them. We just had to hit all three of them. Which I guess I did by doing that thing just now. Like breaking the glass. Alright, alright. Pharmacy this way. Yeah, but how do I open this door? Is the thing. I feel like I'm missing something here. There's stuff that I have yet to explore, I think. Yeah, there's some secrets that I'm still missing, chat, so we're gonna investigate this area a bit more thoroughly before we leave. So, to go back to the pharmacy, we need to lift that crane. However, I don't know how to lift it. It seems to be something located in another part of the level. You're missing these nuts? Shut up! You squeak, you sleep.
Dead end. Oh.
Nah, I don't believe in dead ends. I bet it's somewhere around here. Love how he can still walk when he clearly has a leg in front of him to kick. Huh. That's it, huh? What's it over there? Hey, armor. Oh, baby, 98, 100. I almost have 2 full health bars now. What else am I missing here? This is... Oh. Wait a second. Suppliers agree to deliver livestock to lawful recipients weekly for another 14 days by moonlight, the usual spot fondue free this time. Suppliers, lawful recipients, the captain.
Renewing the delivery agreement for an additional 14 days. Signed, the captain. An XX scribbled was cited in something that reeks of illegal fondue.
Your Vtuber model so cute, I can't draw it because I'm making it ugly. Oh, don't worry about that. I believe in you. Whatever art you make, it's gonna be beautiful. Because you're making it yourself. You think the captain is a captain? Yeah. Why else would he be called captain? Ow. Was we beside the sea? Yeah. Uh-oh. Ow. But your health drops fast when you're in the steam. You really have no time at all. Where are we going? Holy shit. That's a hell of a... Oh, I'm in trouble. Wait, I've been here. Yeah, I recognize this. God, all of those mobs, all of those police officers spawned in while I was in there. That's just a little extra to like trick you. Well, thank you, Killy uses AI. You know, good thing that you actually put the JK behind there, because I don't. Yeah, we don't like Gen AI very much here. Let's see, what else do we have here? You know, I've been I kind of want to like get back into drawing myself. I've never really been very good at art, but especially lately, seeing like all of the AI stuff and such, is like, man, I can draw better than that. So I want to get back into it. I actually recently draw a little bit. I made some art based on Psychopomp, but it did not turn out quite the way I was hoping it would. I need to like make some changes. I want to like post it, but I need to make some changes to it first. Looks like you're from the 1940s. Yeah, I know, right? Also, hi there, Togata lover. I'm Rico Rivermore. I'm a steampunk stoat, and you are in the Theater of Tomorrow, the premier moving pictures theater of the city. Mouse PI for hire. Yep, that's the name of this game. Hi there, Cody. This stream gives me Bendy vibes. Yeah, I can see why. This game is inspired by the same era of animation as Bendy. Except Bendy was like a horror game that like was messing with like the fourth wall and everything. This is very straightforward, a detective noir game in that style, but there's no additional layers, meta layers or anything, you know, beyond like it's a cartoon. So it's not cool. It's more like it borrows the aesthetic, but it's not like trying to say anything about cartoons or about horror or whatever. Oh fuck. If that makes sense. Oh, that's why the nests of the flying guys were here. And I wish that this game would give you like points if you use multiple weapons during a fight. I think that you can be perfectly fine in this game using only a single weapon ever, which is probably going to be the Tommy gun because it's just so good. So the way to like solve that, you can do it. You can if you want like people to encourage people to use different weapons, you can make the combat encounters more complicated. Or you can do it like Doom Eternal, where like everything has a very specific solution, and if you don't use that solution, then you're not gonna make any progress in combat, which I don't like. Or you can do it the overkill way, where different weapons are good in different situations, and you can use the same weapon for everything, but it's like, you kind of out of like creativity want to use different weapons. And this one, I feel like, like the combat is not hard enough to encourage you to use all of those different weapons. So I kind of do it more because I want to do it. But I feel like that's where a score system like in Ultra Kill would like benefit, you know. I would lose against AI. Ah, don't worry about it. You draw better than AI already. Like honestly, like anything is better than AI generated art, honestly. Did you see that there's a website where people are like uploading voice clips of VTubers so that they can generate their voice, and it's opt-out. You have to like make a report to get your voice taken down, and it's just fucking awful. Like that's not how it's supposed to work. You're not supposed to like, yeah, if you don't want your voice on here, you can let us know and we'll take it off. That's not how it works. I don't know if my voice is on there. Probably not. I'm too small, but I might have to go check it anyway at some point. They hand off seasickness meds to some old world types, like it's no big deal.
Some old world names, and a whole sack of prescriptions for seasickness meds. But why?
They're shipping these shrews out to the middle of the ocean for some reason. Hi Caitlin Freeman, welcome in. There's something smells here and it's not the cheese. But it's partially the cheese, you know. Let me up. How would you make this? And then not let me go up there, that's evil. Using AI to get VTubers' voices gives me Vocaloid voice bank vibe. Yeah, but that's, see, the thing about Vocaloid voice banks is that like Vocaloid voices predate modern Gen AI shit. And they are like known voice actors and everything who like fully committed to that kind of thing, you know. Like a Vocaloid is not the same as someone using like a modern fucking AI to like steal people's voices. Those are different things in my opinion. Wait, can I not progress here? No. Am I in trouble? So the pharmacy was over here. I've gone in here. There's a save point here. I've saved. Yuki steals your voice. Mine now. Ah, here we go. Workshop key. Alright. Never mind. Oh, for fuck's sake. Broskies, please. You know, the Devarnisher is a really good weapon. Like, it applies a dot, so it takes a little bit for it to actually, like, kill someone. But it is very reliable at killing people. Ow. You son of a bitch. Die. Now, chat, as someone who had zero confidence in his voice and his ability to, like, become a VTuber, like, 2 years ago, like, someone who actually believed that his voice was annoying to listen to and that would never work for a VTuber. I've had multiple people tell me how much they like my voice, and, like, I'm not entirely sure if I believe them, but, you know, it's nice. If you're insecure about your own voice, it's nice to hear people say that. And it's, honestly, a big part is training and getting better at it. Like, you can get better at speaking, even whether you want to like actually change how your voice sounds or not, because I have not really changed my voice, like how I speak or something. I've gotten like a little bit more consistent with it, of course. Like I try to vary my voice more and be more, you know, like I'm actually like talking and stuff. But die pig. But honestly, like, don't steal other people's voices, especially not with AI. You just make yourself look like a clown. Like, have confidence in your own voice, you know? Over 100 shrews moved per shipment. Where did they go? What happens to them? Yeah, I'm trying to find it out too.
Feta. 100 shrews per shipment. That makes... I don't even want to do the... What's that noise? It's coming from a pier.
By the way, app break is about to start, and as soon as it does, I'm gonna pause the game and I'm gonna use the bathroom. Oh, fuck. Ah, stay away from me! Stay away from me! Ah, stay away from me! Jesus! Good lord. People say I sound annoying. I should speak like if I was recording because it sounds better, but I yell at them and scream more. No, maybe you too, you sound fine, you know? You're really funny. Like, I edited something for you once, Meep, and you're very funny. You're very engaging. Let me put it like that. You have a very engaging voice. You also have, like, good reactions to stuff, you know? You know, like when that person told you that you would be easy to edit for? I fully agree. You're easy to edit for because you have good reactions to stuff. And you know how to like puppeteer your Vtuber model very well. Oh, we're in an app break now. Okay. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the... You know what? Fuck it. Here. Keep a look at the harbor for me. I'll be right back. I really need to piss. I'm very sorry. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll equip the James gun for y'all. This one is a good gun. I like this gun. A good gun. Again, drawing you as a fucking chibi. That's also very fair. By the way, Conscience, I am not normally grayscale. I'm normally, I'm like full Technicolor. I'm using a filter for this game. But if you want like if you want full references, For me, they are. I have like references pinned at the top of my Twitter and my Blue Sky account. If you ever like are looking for references. Here, hang on, let me show you all. So without the filter, I look like this. Look, it's me in full Technicolor. But we're using a filter today because it fits with the game. Everything should be pinned in my YouTube account somewhere, like all of my socials and everything. Yeah, I know, right? Shocking, right? But I have like my reference sheet and everything pinned at the top of my Blue Sky account. Yeah, we're just doing a little bit special right now. It's a very simple filter. It's just it desaturates the the image of my VTube, my capture of my VTubing software, and it's like it affects the balance a little bit. But it's like, you know, you have like VTubers like Pumpkin Spice or Bittles Bombardier who like go all in on the like the grayscale stuff, and they actually have like color palettes and designs like built to make the most of it. And that's not what this model is, unfortunately. It's an important thing to know that like there's a difference between just desaturating your image and actually having a design that's like from the ground up designed for monochrome. Why did the music just kick in for a second there? Also, we're back finally after all those years. We're finally back here, and now I can finally. The music is kicking in again. Okay, where was that wall that I saw? I know that there's a wall around here somewhere. That had like I could blow up, but I didn't have access to my dynamite at the time, so it's probably further back. Oh, I need to stop walking straight at people as they're shooting at me. That never ends well. Where are you? Come here, pig. I know there's more of y'all. Come here.
No. No fondue way. Captain is Captain Goddamn Sims.
Holy shit.
The cop of the year himself. So much for that.
Holy shit.
But the other guy must be the professor. Ugh. He's got that particular brand of a quite big affair egghead I'd rather forget.
Quite big affair is what they call World War I in this
And
universe.
Here come their lackeys, walking in on me like, oh hell.
Yeah, the recording voice that you use, Neep, is very, it's a bit of an ASMR voice. Oh god. Oh. It's a much more softly spoken voice. I can see why someone would like that kind of voice, but oh, I like you just the way you are. Oh god. Uh-oh.
This case was like a bad haircut. Messy, uneven.
Your evil twin? Yeah.
I had to go back, think it through. Maybe even across.
Whew. Alright, exit is over there. Please let me go back. Please let me go back. Please. Oh, fuck. No, we're never gonna figure out what's behind that one wall. I went too far again. Hi, Kaimor. Welcome back. You're feeling great today? You know it. Can I draw you as a twink? That's what people already call me anyway, so sure. I'm the steamy stoked twink, apparently. Okay, let's see. Oh, no, 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 yeah. So that was the progression the other way, yeah. So, no, I actually did, like, I did lock myself out of the damn thing again, unfortunately. Oopsie whoopsie! I made a fucky wookie. This is already not a 100% one anyway, so whatever. I can live, I can survive. I don't need it. Can I? Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. No, 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 you're not doing that. Alright, game. Keep your secrets. Can I? No, I can literally not reactivate that gate, so we really have no choice. We have to wrap up this level up. The model is giving twink, but the reference art is giving daddy. See, that's nice. That's the great thing. I can be anything. I'm a VTuber. I'm not actually a real person. I can be anything. Yeah, let me show you actually one of the artwork that was done. Let's see. Something that I commissioned. Hang on, where did I put it? Here. This is artwork made by an artist on VGen called Flame. Let me put it on the vertical stream as well. Add source image. Oh god. Here, this art. So I look a lot more twinkish in this art. Yeah, it's good art, yeah. Can you be a fucking toaster? No? Why would I fuck a toaster? More cute. Yeah, it's more cute-ish, yeah, than like really twinkish. But I can be anything. As long as it's not a rat. Oh, they don't like that either, huh? Alright, game, alright. I get it. I'll just wrap up the level here. Twink! Oh, we have to go back home. There's still so many locations sealed off. I know that they're like I think I bought the deluxe edition of this game. I'm not entirely sure if I did.
Like a dead end leading to a burning dumpster. Maybe Vivian can make sense of the mess.
But I know that there's like, they're planning DLC with like additional storylines and everything for this game. So there's probably gonna be more than just the main story. No BA, I put fucking random sentences. Can you be a toaster? No. I don't know. I guess you could probably draw a toaster with 2 stoat ears or something. Hi, Tammy. Let me talk to you, Tammy.
Make sure to upgrade your boomsticks, Jack. More bang for your buck, right?
Mm-hmm. True. I have 3 schematics. Oh, I can upgrade the boom. I can actually upgrade the boomstick. Or the loose cannon. Increases damage, blast radius, pushback and max ammo, reduces recoil, charges up a shot and fires crushed cannonball fragments at enemies. This one is just more upgrades. The first upgrade is always the one that adds the alt-fire mode. Bullet spears the first 3 enemies hit. Ayo? Oh, it requires 5 schematics. I might save my schematics for now. But that's really good. A shotgun that has such a high level of armor piercing sounds really good. Howdy. I don't really need more ammo right now. I'm fucking rich, by the way. I didn't even notice that yet. Power swing. There's like a card game in this game that you collect the cards for. I tried to play the card game once and I get it. I get the rules for it, but eh. The Mortician, an old friend of mine. Let me see the body. There's a lot of shit to collect in this. One of the Mouseburg Herald's newspapers, it recounts the infamous puddle scandal where the mayor's promise to fix leaky sewers in Mouseburg turned out to be a plan to simply cover them with rocks. I wonder if these are like newspapers that I've missed or something. One of the older Mouseburg Herald issues. This one features a piece on a suspected money laundering operation, allegedly tied to more than a few street magicians. Cups, cards, and flashy one-tricks made it easy to squeeze the last buck out of any honest if morally frail mouse, but the money seems to vanish into other pockets as well. According to our insider sources, the police are on the move and have already seen their first successes. One of the older Mouseburg Herald issues, this one celebrates the spirit of progress, showcasing the latest inventions and standard innovations from the past decade's new world fairs held in Mouseburg. Featured among the marvels are fireproof asbestos suits for firefighters, inflatable emergency airplanes, and a smorgasbord of culinary creations from the renowned brands under the Spike D umbrella. I already bought this one, right? Yeah. And one of the Mouseburg Herald newspapers. This article speaks about Mouseburg's most exclusive nightclub, which has become a hub for shady dealings, ranging from illicit cheese tastings to under-the-table mousetrap bets. It sits right beside a monthly pamphlet praising police efficacy. One of the Mouseburg Herald newspapers. It reports that outrageously false accusations of blue cheese abuse against Steve Bandel, the famed magician of mousy mystique, have been dropped with no further inquiry. Bandel expressed outrage, declaring, "I keep my nose clean, unless we're talking sharp cheddar." Steve Bandel is our friend who went missing, and he's the one who tried to build a robotic replica of his dead girlfriend. One of the older Mouseburg Herald issues features a loud 6-page exposé by none other than Wanda Fuller. A subtle example of investigative journalism, the article de facto brings down one of the Mouseburg mob families. The world probably won't ever be quite the same, right? I think they will. I ate my friend's shoes when I was 9, no joke. I snuck into his closet and ate a pair of his shoes. What? Are you a mouse as well? What do you mean you ate a pair of shoes? Wanda be running crazy? Yeah, Wanda is on fire. Hey, Wanda.
You ever wonder...
I don't wonder. I do.
Yeah. But do you ever stop and think about your... you know, stellar career?
Jack, I live it. What is your point?
Well, see, you wrote that big expose back in the day, right? Toppled one of the mob families.
Yes, Jack. I was there.
Right. So now the family's gone. Out of the picture, but suddenly we got these hitmen popping up out of thin air, just poof, and somebody drops. They're silent, efficient, and deadly.
So? What of it?
Well, makes me wonder. What if
Makes me
the
wonder.
other families saw an opportunity, figured, why get our hands dirty? So they erect a firm, a company to offload their dirtiest work, like a real murder LLC. You get me? What I mean is, you did something good, but maybe the mob, they made something better. For them, worse for us.
I sincerely hope it's those 5-cent novels speaking. They're clearly frying your brain.
Damn.
Maybe. But what a way to go.
Oh, you can actually speak to people based on what you learned from those newspapers.
What's up, Jack? Need a drink?
Make it a double, John. I got a new case, courtesy of an old friend.
Yeah? What is it?
Apparently, shrews are disappearing from their hood, like a cheese grenade. 1 minute there and poof, the next they're gone.
Wouldn't be the first time, Jack. No, sir. Course it's the smaller one's fault. Maybe they just grew too big.
What do you mean?
Well, it's shrew thicket all over again. Didn't I tell you that story before? You're gonna need a refill for this one.
Bye, Mason. Have a good rest of your day.
I certainly will not say no.
The drink's on the house, but the story comes with a price, my friend. I'm a working shrew. I'm happy to fill your glass, but my younglings need their supper.
You don't have kids, John.
Well, none the courts can prove. Anyway, shrew thicket. Those were the days. We did it, Jack. Carved out a little slice of shrew heaven here on this very soil. Ran legitimate businesses. Real honest work. Judges, bankers, coppers, businessmen. We had them all of our own ink. Nice homes, white picket fences, big families, all that jazz.
So what happened?
There is a scale in this world, Jack.
Hi, Bodilo.
Invisible,
Welcome in.
but it's there. Measures us all. When you're a little rodent and you get bigger, there is a chance, a slim one, but real, that you'll outgrow.
Hi, Landon.
yourself.
Welcome in. Sorry, we're in the middle of
Reach places
it's a
you
bit of
never
dialogue, so I'm a
thought
bit
you could.
quiet.
And in this world, there's always someone bigger who'll clip your tail just because they can. So they clip and clip until you're stuck at the bottom and there ain't no shrew thicket anymore.
Damn shame.
Maybe I'll pour myself.
Is that Mickey Mouse? No, but it is inspired by the like 1930s cartoons. The whole art style of this game is. Is that fucking Bozo? Why are you here?
Hey there, boss man.
Oh, you're gonna sell me another key for $50? Anyway, let's talk to the mayor.
Tell me, Corny, why do we always meet in these seedy places?
Screw you, Pepper. This is a well-respected establishment.
Yeah, real high class. So?
Well, my dear boy, you've got to understand, I'm a public figure. Always in the spotlight, right?
That you are.
So, friends are friends, but business is business.
So what you're really saying is you're ashamed of being friends with a bottom shelf private dick.
A bottom shelf private dick, a sentence I didn't expect to hear utter today, but here we are.
Well, I wouldn't put it quite like that.
Bottom shelf private dick. I know people who have those.
But you just did.
Oh, come on.
Better would be
You know
Subnautica
how these
2.
things work. What keeps the wheels turning.
Well, do I have news for you, Peon Auto? We're gonna be playing Subnautica 2 on this channel very soon. But I'm gonna be playing it with friends, and it kinda depends on when they are gonna wanna play it. So, stay tuned. Might even be next week. I hope it will be, because I really wanna play that game. I really wanna play Subnautica 2. But it's up to my friends.
Sure, money. But it should be backbone.
Can you tell me something? Sure. What is it? I've already been here, but you know what? Checking again will not hurt. Actually, I changed my mind. It did hurt to go back down here and not find anything new. It hurt very badly. Let me through. Oh, I forgot I can slide. But this game has some pretty crazy movement tech. The fact that you can like fucking like double jump and then you can fly and shit, you know. I wonder if you can get on the rooftop over there. Anyway, let's go back to our office and let's talk to Vivian, our femme fatale. Hey, Vivian.
So, any progress on the case, Monsieur Pepe?
Pepe, Monsieur Pepe.
Yeah, and it reeks worse than the brie I left sitting in the fridge.
I wonder how you can hate the cheese buns in this game.
I don't
they're
see a fridge.
such a big part of it.
Exactly. But I did cross paths with Mr. Curd.
And?
And he clammed up quicker than a marina shellfish in a cheese storm. Still, I found out that while Betty got close to Sawyer, she, well, how do I put it? She befriended Curd as well, but...
Audience member says, not crazy movement, Grace on Roblox has crazy movement. Buddy, friend, pal, who gives a shit about Roblox? Their penis sizes, I meant not the... What? Wait, who brought up penis sizes? What do you know? Okay, I've been like so distracted by your audience that I didn't pay attention to what's actually being said here. Betty got close to Sawyer, she befriended Kurt as well. Oh, she was doing them both.
Quick, out with it.
See, here's where it gets kooky. Like real kooky. Curd spoke of her like she was nothing more than a bottom-of-the-barrel wench, and then out of the blue cheese he threatens to slap me with a lawsuit like I'm some snooty millionaire.
So what I wonder is Kurt right? Was Betty just trying to like, you know, like cheese up to the big wigs, to the big cheese to get up higher? Or was she... Was it for another reason? Was she like actually trying to achieve something else? Did not get sent? It might have... Okay, I get like a few different messages. Yeah, Conscience, the automod on YouTube is pretty active. So your message might straight up not have been received by me. Like, just for the record, chat, if you say "set hi," you know, because you think that I did not see your message and I did not see you saying hi within 10 seconds, those also get auto-modded now. I didn't even set it up, but automod just does that because it noticed that people say "set hi" so much that it automatically decided to like block it. So you there, Don Cheerfully, for example, your message shows up in one of the chats, but not in the other one. You already got auto-modded. YouTube is very inconsistent with what messages show up where. I have like a tool in OBS that mixes all of my chats together, so it's easier for me to keep track of. But I keep the individual websites open as well because that makes it easier to moderate y'all. And it's a bit don't start streaming, chat. Your desktop setup is gonna start looking like mine, and I feel like I'm losing my mind. So many individual points of failure. I'm surrounded by screens. Help me. But yeah, Kurt was very defensive all of a sudden, yeah, when I started like putting even a little bit of pressure on him.
That is vital information indeed.
Could be. At least I know where to go to next. You see, Kurd's got dirt close to home. Literally. So that's where I'm heading.
So, you're leaving town, Mr. Pepper?
Just
I guess we are.
While.
Good. Go do your thing. I'll poke around here and there. I have a few friends in, let's say, mid to high places. You take care, Mr. Pepper.
I have a bunch of mid friends, she says. Okay, let's spin our clues. The Crooked collab. The Crooked cops and these crazy squints from the old world are in it together. The one called The Professor shakes hands with none other than the shining star of the Force, Captain Sims. That was the captain. Resolve leads.
I better bring Corny up to speed before I wade into the muck.
Mere the script. They hand off seasickness meds to some old world types like it's no big deal. Traits extension deal. Short-term gains, long-term rot. That's the game. The captain and his fondue-loving pal XX are playing. Makes a man wonder what they see in the mirror. Suppliers agree to deliver livestock lovers. So this is an agreement. I'm gonna assume they're talking about the shrews here, that they're delivering those. And yeah, this is the shrews they're delivering.
Tangled as hell.
Ask Miles Kurt about Betty Lynch and he's either tight-lipped or vulgar. There's much more under the rind here. Something he doesn't want surfacing. Resolve lead. Oh.
Finally, a countryside case.
Betty and Sawyer dead end. Miles Kurt insists Betty and Milford Sawyer were nothing but casual. Just a friendship. Just an evening.
Interesting.
Okay, so our connection between... So this is our friend who went missing. This is what kicked the whole thing off. And the only connection that we have is that in the secret lab, we found a reference to the scientists, which probably includes the scientist. So, our magician's friend and his robot wife, they are related to this all in some way. I just haven't found the connection yet. Like, did the scientists help him build his robot wife or something? But what is in it for them, is the question. Like, it's pretty obvious to me that they want to use the shrews as like a source of cheap labor. And that the big mouse party is involved in some way. And I'm gonna assume that Betty knew too much and that's why they silenced her. But I don't see this link. I don't see how Bendel and the robots are involved in it. That's the part that still eludes me. Can I tell you something? Yeah, sure, go for it. Oh, yeah, I need to talk to Cornelius Stilton first. I don't know. I still don't trust Stilton.
Jack! Avast
Blast me hearty. How was the bay?
Stinky.
Yes. Well, the place could use, as the forefathers would say, a touch of gentrification. But did you find anything useful?
I did. The cops are neck deep in the shrew racket, dunked like a breadstick in a bowl of melted mozzarella.
Melted mozzarella.
That spells trouble. Either for us or the shrews. What else did you come across?
Well,
Captain Sid.
Oh shit, I skipped by accident.
One and the same.
Ooh, terrible news indeed. We need to tread carefully from here on out.
That ain't all. There was this scientist of sorts there. The way he carried himself rubbed me all wrong, and not in a good way.
That's a statement.
This ain't your run-of-the-mill trafficking ring, Cornelius. I can feel it in my gut. Either that, it's something that I had for lunch. Either way, something much darker is going on.
You have to dig deeper, Jack. Little lives depend on it.
You don't need to remind me. With the cheese leggers in play, the cops likely headed for the wetlands. That's where I'm
Did your
going.
message send? No, it didn't. It once again got like auto-modded, I think. Hi there, Kari Matazi. What are you trying to send that it keeps getting blocked by the auto-mod?
Good. Get some solid evidence, and we'll get to the bottom of this in no time.
You might have to send it in the Twitch chat instead, Conscience.
Hard evidence, Jack. Harder than the diamond-laced grana padano.
Yeah, as I said, YouTube is can be very aggressive with auto-modding, much more so than
Jack,
Twitch.
Listen up. If you're planning a trip to the countryside and happen to end up in the wetlands, there might be a little something you can do for me. No stink this time, I swear on Shrew Thicket.
Oh?
Yeah, see, back in the day, I used to run a small processed cheese side gig. We did stuff, all sorts of stuff, for all sorts of reasons. Way out in the swamps. Anyway, I came up with a really great recipe. Real special one. Problem is, I forgot it. You'd be helping me a ton if you could find it. It's called Perfect Bog Fondue.
What the
Yeah, it
hell?
didn't quite roll off the tongue. Or make it water, for that matter.
Appearances can be deceiving, Jack. Track it down, and I'll be in your debt.
Well, yeah, got it, John.
Yeah, just add it onto the pile.
Yeah. Price dispenser. Insert I don't have any tokens for this thing. 2 kids in your class compared their lengths, if you know what I mean. What did they like actually like pull out the... Would they pull out like measuring tapes and like measure them or something? Like, what? Who would ever do that? Who would ever like use a measuring tape to measure their thing? Who would do that? Who would do that, chat? So we have to go to the far wetlands into Kurtzville. Hang on, bro. Let's see if we're missing anything around here. Everyone in my class saw their little baby. Oh God, why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Hi, Tammy.
Damn, gotta whip up a new retro kablammer. This Spike D crap breaks like it's on a schedule.
Such a stupid idea. DW. Look like deformed rocks. Well, you know what? If you wanna like, if someone flashes you and you wanna like break their spirit, like insulting them is like you know, like someone flashes you and you say like, that's it. You can break someone's spirit with that, but you shouldn't. By the way, don't fucking flash people. That's fucking, don't do that shit. And if you get flashed, also like fucking, I don't know, report them to like the police or something. Because that's no bueno. That's not okay. Don't do that shit. And don't fucking compare your thing-a-ling size to someone else's in public. Like, holy shit. Jesus Christ. That's really something that shouldn't have to be said, you know? Okay, this is the... Hang on, what is this? Far wetlands, and the other one was... Oh yeah, Kirtland. So we can go to Kirtland or the far wetlands. Which one shall we go to first, chat? You want to go to Kirtland or you want to go to far wetlands? A kid in your class look up your bestie's skirts? What the fuck? What the fuck? What's going on in your class? Jesus Christ. That's like fucking sexual harassment. That's not okay. By the way, I feel like this is a good moment for me to bring up that I have an 18 years or older rule in this channel. You need to be 18 or older to be here. No, just for the record. Kurtzville is an abandoned... You know what? We're going to the far wetlands. I want to see what's up there. My class is filled with fucking creeps. A male goes in the woman's restroom and no one gives a shit. Oh god. I'm sorry to hear that. That's like not okay, that kind of shit. The kind of shit is like... That's a... Like, if that kind of shit is like actually accepted in an area or like in a community or something, that's a huge red flag. And those kind of boundaries are important to respect.
Outlived their
usefulness?
Yep. So we plant a few bombs, watch the canisters go boom like sky high, then we're out of here.
There's some shit going on here. So we are in the far wetlands now. So there should be that cheese recipe somewhere around here. This is not what I was expecting out of the far wetlands. The same male fucking bit my friend on the shoulder. It drew blood. He's just... What the fuck is wrong with that guy? Some people are just fucking weird. Her aunt was a teacher and she punched the kid? Jesus fucking Christ. You know, I've had some weird things happen when I was like in school and in college and shit, but when I like hear other people's stories from like when they were students, it makes anything that I could say fucking pale in comparison. That was years ago, by the way, when we were in elementary school, like on the older side of it. Yeah. Man, I got bullied to hell and back in elementary school, but when I hear, like when I compare how I got bullied to how some other people got bullied in elementary, it makes me realize that things could have been way worse. Come here, come here. Oh.
God damn it.
What happened? Ah shit, it was a one-way path. I was the bully. Meep actually went to the same elementary school as me and bullied me. No, she didn't. Could you imagine? That would be the plot twist of the fucking century.
Oh man, you really went hard.
I shot him in the face with a shotgun.
What's this raid about, huh? What are you coppers up to?
I don't know, man. I'm just following orders.
Really? I'm sure you can do better than that.
The girls in my class fucking sniff glue sticks and recite Japanese and convince people they are cursing them.
The boss said, plant a few bombs, watch the canisters go boom, like sky high. He said we gotta clear out the swamps, rid them of those cheese-legging scum.
Wait, what? But the cheeseleggers are the ones trafficking shrews.
They're no good no more.
Oh.
Useful
get rid of the evidence.
All right, enough. I get the picture. Now I gotta find the cheeselegger's boss.
Oh,
before
Jesus.
the crooked cops get him.
That man is dead. Holy shit. I see, yeah. So they want to like clean up the evidence. Cheeseleggers outlived their usefulness and now they are getting deleted.
Huh. That's the same bird I saw at Waller Bay.
It's so plain. It's the flowers are dancing. But yeah, so I've had I can tell I have some stories as well from like I got bullied a lot, especially I got bullied in elementary school. Like basically most of my class and most of the other class fucking bullied the shit out of me, unfortunately. But it got a lot better in high school, and I'll tell you why it got better in high school, because the first year in high school I had like some... I'm very tall, chat. Like Dutch people are naturally tall, but I was very early very tall, like much earlier than most Dutch people get tall. So when I went to high school, the people in my class initially they thought, like the bullies thought, that I was big and they shouldn't like start any shit with me, because bullies are also cowards. But they started to realize that, hey, this guy is very soft-spirited and such, and he doesn't like fight back. So they started to bully me, and I already I remembered what happened in elementary, and I was like, I am not going through another 6 years of that shit. So I fucking snapped and I punched one of them, and that was the end of that. Never got bullied ever again, which I am not proud of it. But, oh my god, some people, especially stupid kids, they only understand violence, man. They only fucking understand violence. It tells you everything you need to know about those fucking little clowns that the moment I punched back, they immediately stopped bullying me, man. And they were suddenly super nice. What? Oh, fuck. And they were very nice to me all of a sudden, because they realized, oh my god, this guy is not just free punching back. We need to actually be careful, because this guy can actually fucking beat us up. Man, fucking pathetic. Nico was crazy. Sorry I misspell and miss out words. My phone is kind of laggy. No problem. No, come back. Ow. There we go. I used to get bullied in the one night I got assaulted outside of school. You got assaulted? Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. Like, it fucking sucks, man. Bullies are so fucking pathetic. Boys, on the defense, Copsby here. Go to Chief Mansion, you know where.
A clue, a lead, and a good laugh. What more could a mouse detective want?
A good mouse detective. That's the name of the game. Except it's Mouse PI, not Mouse Detective. Alright, where the battle music is still going. Ah, there you are. No, you're not an enemy. Oh god. Ah, not the dogs, man. I hate shooting dogs. Even when they're cartoon dogs. Hang on, let's make sure that we don't have any secrets left here. Chat, do you know I actually really have to use the bathroom? But I'm trying to like wait until the outbreak starts. But god, I really have to use the bathroom. Okay, hang on. There's stuff over there, I think. Ah, blueprint. A girl in your class tried to burst your... I'm not reading that one out loud. I hope you understand why. But Jesus Christ. Oh, invisible wall. Oh, they don't want me to go here yet. It's very funny when this game very obviously like invisible wall something. God, if I have to go to the bathroom any harder, I might have to start the outbreak earlier. Who's next? Huh? Who's next? What did I do? Ah. Well, check that out. I wonder if you could have gone there without turning that on. Wait, what? Oh. Once you saw a streamer piss themselves and start crying? Oh, yeah, we don't want that here. Would hate that to happen, but I have a... Don't worry, if I really need to use the bathroom... See, I'm trying to be professional about this and not use the bathroom until the ad break, but... I don't say I've ever seen someone piss themselves. Like, usually they know better than to, like, wait until it's that late, you know? Oh, fuck it, I'm burning you. Okay, I cannot keep this in. Chat, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna, like, I'm gonna play the ad break early. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Here, watch the caves for me, will you? Right, audience, you did a great job watching the cave for me. Pissed yourself in class once and said you spilled your drink. That's something that you like. That's a little bit too much information, but I'm sorry to hear that happened. Thank you for your money. me when someone like subs to me. Thank you for your money, bozo. Man, these caves do be dripping. Armor. I like how this game manages to make like interactables stand out by making them much brighter than their environments. It makes it so easy to see what's going on despite the art style being like monochrome. This game has some really good design decisions. Ooh. You love overshading? Yeah. I love how the guns are like two-dimensional, like 2D animation. Oh god. The fucking flying bastards are back. It's so funny that the flying guys actually live in little cages like that. Hey, money. Hey, bucko.
Well, hey there, old-timer. What's keeping you busy?
Cooking cheese curds for my boys, and that cheese be tasting fine. Gonna kick them hard in PE, and together we will dine.
Huh. Say, good fella, does the name Perfect Bog Fondue ring any bells?
Well, I ain't heard that name since I was just a boy. And I can bring you up the game so you can spread the joy. Wait.
Oh, he's Cajun.
Ooh, but if you want them secrets, you gotta help old me and fetch me my recipe. Ah, man. Fetch me my list of things.
A recipe. Recipe. You know what? Never mind this bit.
Who be asking for this?
Heard of John Brown? He's looking for a recipe.
Ooh, Lord.
Ooh,
So my
lord.
bomb at John be keeping this. Ooh, it's hardly a surprise. He was nuts, a lang, a mess, and cheese guggling was his vice.
There's like a stain. Chat, there's a stain on my glasses that I cannot get rid of for some reason. What is this? Oh god, whatever. I'll solve this later.
You handle the stories.
Collect
I'll
3
handle the
thingies for the old cheese like what? What do you want me to collect for him? You love oversharing. You mean oversharing, not overshading. Yeah, just be aware that this is a public stream and a public chat, and I actually print the chat on the stream as well. So anything you say here will remain recorded to YouTube forever. At least until YouTube shuts my channel down for like breaking some kind of rule. I don't know. I should probably add the tag brand
That
risk
old
to my
hilltop
streams.
haunt. Spookier than a tomb and half as inviting. Just need to find a way to sneak inside.
What 3 thingies does he want me to find? Sir, I have no idea what you're talking about. You'll probably be fine as long as you don't share any information that can get you doxxed, you know. Oh, sorry, doggy. I'm sorry, but you were trying to kill me. Hey. Once I told the streamer something so out of context, he ended the stream. You should probably not do that here. I do remember the rules. Just don't be weird, and you'll be fine. Uh-oh. Ah, stay away from me. Whew. Alright, we survived. But what are the 3 thingies that he wants me to find? That's they gave me almost nothing. Like he said like a recipe, so I'm gonna assume that I have to find like the elements for block fondue for him. He didn't give me any kind of clue what it actually was. The regular master guy, welcome in. This game looks like the 1930s version of Call of Duty in my opinion. You're not entirely wrong. This is like very much a boomer shooter. So like kind of in that modern they do like how boomer shooters are getting popular again, the shooters that are trying to invoke the classic Doom. Your dog gave birth on top of you when you were 10. What? Is that the out of context thing that you shared that made someone stop their stream? Because I was expecting worse But also, that's fucking weird. There was a network error. Wait, am I still live? Uh-oh. Hold on, hold on. Am I live? Tongue test. Okay, I'm still live. You're a cat from Sweden. Good, nice to hear. Okay, sorry about that. I had like a weird little hiccup on my side, so I had to double check. Ah, fuck! I can do the same thing, you bastards. You told them something really weird. Yeah, that's probably something you should be careful with. Ah, we're back at the house. I bet that we have to go back in here at some point then. So where could those 3 thingies be if we need to... The fact that we unlocked a shortcut makes me wonder if those 3 thingies are going to be somewhere around here. Without any kind of clue what we're looking for, it's not going to be easy to find them. Can I go there from here? No. Hi Anna Maypole, welcome in. Weird. Can I get in here? No. Ah, I'm stuck. No, there's no way into that house. Do I really have to go back to the mines? Oh, jeez. Why a good opportunity to like check for more stuff to find. So there's like a pathway here that I lit up earlier. Which I'm not sure if that was like an optional thing or not. You know, if the recipe only has 3 ingredients, I wonder how John Brown forgot about it. Doesn't sound like a very hard recipe to me. Well, no thingy so far. Hi Sora, welcome in. Just lurking, that's completely fine. Bro, you need to give me more. I need to know what I'm actually looking for. Hope I have a good game. This game is great. I love it. Hope you have a lot of success with whatever it's you're trying to do. I think that we have to progress, because I have no idea what they actually want me to look for. So we are just going to go ahead and continue the video game. Ow. Oops, I keep shooting. I have a very sensitive finger, chat. I keep accidentally pressing the damn button. Did they maybe want like a... I'm subscribing because you're funny. You have a hot VTuber model that I'm still trying to draw and will probably draw until I either give up or cry. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't fret about it too hard, you know. Don't worry too much about it. What the hell just happened? Hi Giselle, stop spamming or I'm gonna time you out. Alright. You can come back tomorrow when you learn not to spam. Ah, that's what they dropped down. See. I love the fucking propeller tail, by the way. It's so funny. Can I get back up there? I might not be able to get back up there. Oh.
Some of them thingies.
Oh, that's them thingies. Okay, now that's not so hard to find. I'm not too worried about that. They make it very obvious, and they have like a little quest marker over their thingies. That's gonna be easy peasy to find. And the fact that I found it down here means I'm definitely gonna find a way to get back up there. Right, game? So what's all going on in these mines? Why is there an elevator here? Often do you stream? Is a specific schedule or just random? Usually, I stream like 2 to 3 times per week. Usually on Tuesday and on Saturdays, and also on either Thursday or Friday, kind of depending on what how I feel and what's going on in the week. I might be in trouble. Oh God. I'm a bit limited. I'm only allowed to stream a certain amount of hours per month for reasons that I don't really want to go into right now. Pull the lever to unlock warp pipe. What? Warp pipes? Study the art of plumbing. Travel through the warp pipe. Huh? Up, up, down, out, left, right, B, A. What? Hey, yo? Okay, this is progression. I'm not going that way yet. I love how it said like the key combination is up, up, down, and left, right, B, A, start. And then the actual thing is just pressing E. This feels like there's a bunch of stuff going on here. But I don't think I can actually go there yet. No. We're coming there. We're coming over there later, I'm sure. Have you scheduled your monthly allowance for fun? No, it's probably for the best that my number of hours that I'm allowed to stream per... Well, it's not that I'm allowed. Look, I can go over the hourly limit, but it's gonna have have consequences in other ways, basically. It's not like I'm gonna be in trouble if I stream more than a certain amount of hours per month. It's just like it's gonna affect me in a certain way. I just have to be mindful of how many hours I stream. Hey, thank you for the daily ticket stamp. Here you go. Have a nice little stamp on your sticker. On your ticket, I mean. Oh no, there's gonna be combat here. What the heck is going on here? What is this place? There's a bunch of shit going on here in these mines. That mansion, now full of memories long gone, cluttered with trinkets from another time. The cultist I killed rot in the cellar, their ink swallowed by the hungry soil. The girl, what was her name? The memory of her drifts through me like smoke. The books of forgotten lore I consumed again and again yield no answer. So, I didn't catch this before, but ink is what they call blood in this universe. That's really cool. I live here now alone. With the mirrors, the paintings, they still sing, weaving melodies born of the black gulfs between stars. I try to listen, but the discord inside me never stops. Yeah, I know that feeling. The song lingers just a whisper away, just beyond the reach of my mind, laughing like a child, taunting me from 1,000 miles across. And when the laughter fades, even silence abandons me. Hi there, Elias, Budalia, welcome in.
The power's back. In trouble tagged along.
Oh, that's fucking cultists again? These guys were in the... guys were in the secret laboratory as well. We had to like fucking run into them again here. This is probably somewhere related to the connection between the magician and everything else going on. Oh no. Oop. What the hell's going on in the YouTube chat? Are you serious? Anyway, please leave. YouTube audience, sometimes y'all crack me up. God, I could really use a med kit right around now. There's one over there. Ah, here we go. Why do you want me to leave? I'm dyslexic. Oh, it's not you, Spencer. Don't worry. It's someone else. Someone was spamming the YouTube chat, but I've already got rid of them. This game is mouse PI, by the way. Are we talking about dyslexia? Nah, so there's spammer showed up. I had to ban them real quick. It happens every now and then. You know, you have people who are just browsing through YouTube streams, and then they find one and they start spamming for whatever reason. The fact that I ban them just means that they're going to do it in the next stream that they find. Are you playing a Bendy? No, this game is unrelated to Bendy. But it is inspired by the same era of animation, though. Are you eating a frozen apple? Was that healthy? It's probably going to be very cold.
Cheese in sight. Got a whiff of yeast, though.
Got a whiff of yeast, though. I hope I didn't miss anything. I look cute. Aw. Thank you. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Where the fuck are we? Where's someone's garage over here? I only found one of the 3 thingies so far, by the way. So I don't know how much longer this level is gonna be, but it could be a while before we see the end of this. Eesh. What is going on here? Wait. Oh, I think I might have... Did I just sequence break? Nah, we're fine. Ah, there's the 2.
Coming together.
So that's 2 of the 3. Hopefully we will find the 3rd one as well. And they got a whole fucking mansion here. Is this still the cultists? Foyer key. I see. Fear the Mossmen. I think the Mossmen are the cults that I'm currently dealing with here. Fear the Mossmen. Hi marionettes, welcome in. That's creepy as shit. What the hell? This looks like a boss arena, which I'm not particularly happy with. Let's save real quick. Yes, I would like to save, thank you. Oh, the foyer key. Oh! Well, that's not what I was expecting. Oh god. Why do I look like that? I'm a Vtuber. I'm sorry, audience, but your boy needs to focus for a second to actually clear this shit. So I just crashed through the floor. Oh, we're back where we started. Okay, now it makes sense. Thank you. Was he a 1970s twink from the past? Not 1970s. I'm steampunk.
Got an eldritch feeling about this.
Got a bad feeling.
What in the absolute?
Silence! The dissonance! The song! Do you hear it?
No.
The unknown! It sings!
A few of those.
I can sing too, but you won't like it.
A few of his lines were references to System Shock 2, by the way, which is very funny. Oh, oh. Oh no. Ow, 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 ow. Can you stop doing that? Wait, how many of these things are there on top of each other here? Oh my god, stop setting me on fire, you bastard. Oh, I'm in trouble. Instant death? Jesus, okay. Alright. Is this the way we're gonna play it?
Some of them thingies. Them thingies are coming together.
So if I fall down, it's just instant death, basically. That's gonna be a problem. Why am I on fire again? Okay, hang on. Where are you? Oh! I think it just glitched out or something. Ow, 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 owie, owie, owie. Die. Finally found someone normal for once. Oh, don't worry. If you stick around long enough here, you'll learn that this stream is anything but normal. The worst thing is that he's so underrated. Who, me or? I mean, I'm trying. No! Fuck! I wanted to explore in there. Let me in. Oh. Don't kill me, please. I do my best, audience, and I appreciate y'all being here. Alright, come on, come on. My power-up is about to end. Why is the police here anyway now? Oh, oh. Not more of you bozos, come on. Me? You think I'm... Hang on, that's the wrong button. You think I'm underrated? I appreciate it.
Here comes the law. Ludicrous speed. No looking back.
Okay, but I really need to find that final thingy. I've only found 2 of the 3 so far, so I hope that the third one is up ahead. Uh-oh. They were hiding. It was ambush.
Boy, these woods are real dark. Almost like dark wood.
Oh, we're in a new area now. I thought this is not related to the previous areas. I thought that we were like backtracking to an area we've been before, but no. It also probably means that I can open this one over here. This is probably a shortcut. If I had to imagine. No? It's not? Huh. Okay. I was wrong. We're probably gonna come back here at some point in the future then. It says there's only 2 people. Let's keep the stream alive, dude. Thank you for the... But I would like to request not to comment on like how many people are currently watching. Like I deliberately cover up how many, like the live viewer count, because it only distracts me. I prefer to just focus on the stream. Hi there. Oh fuck. Anyone else want a piece of me? Don't want any of this hard-boiled detective. I'm cheesed to meet ya. Should have said that when I was killing one of them. Thank you. The music has not stopped yet, so there's at least one more of these bozos. I want a piece of meat. Yeah, want a piece of meat? Get the reference yet? He's whistling and he's on a steamboat. It's very funny. I cannot believe it didn't hit him. Ooh. Hey, yo. Oh my god, he was stuck in here. Oh, the poor guy. But why did you die in here? You were surrounded by cheese. You could have just ate some of it, I think. Maybe the cheese went bad. I thought it was you and the model didn't pick it up. Oh. I'm going to binge watch all your videos after stream. Thank you, I appreciate that. But also, you don't need to feel forced to do that or anything. Lactose intolerance? Oh. Yeah, maybe he was lactose intolerant. Actually, I have a few edited videos as well on the channel. Like, it's mostly VODs and recordings of streams, but there's a few edited videos as well. That I'm actually kind of proud of. Because it takes fucking forever to edit a video. Wait, this one is going back the way I came. So this one is progression? But where do I go to? Ah, shit. Oh, let me up. But why am I... Is the swamp acidic? Or what is going on? There's no way, right? Ah, I see how I'm supposed to go, okay. Do I like Jesus? Yeah, Jesus is okay. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, oh. Okay, I just remember what I'm supposed to do here. What is this? 1990, 1999? This is the 1930s, bro. You're like 60 years too late.
The heat's already here.
Also, the cops did show up, so we need to be careful.
Damn. I need to find the cheese luggers pronto.
1999 is 40 years ago. Yeah, I cannot believe it. Chat, just the other day I realized that 2016 is 21 years ago. Unbelievable how fast time goes, huh? What the hell, bro? Ow. Okay, I'm lost all my armor now because of this shit. Hang on. Oh fuck. Come here. Still the same technology. Oh.
Something for a sharp-nosed detective like me.
Wait a second. Ah, okay. I bet there's something over there. God, this area is fucking huge. There's so much here. Where am I gonna find the third thingy? Bonfire. As a Dark Souls fan, I appreciate the reference. Can I like sit down next to it? Can I get all my health back here? That would be nice. I love that one of them is actually like carrying a shield on his back and two. Whoa, video game, I know, right? Whoa, video game. Holy shit, it's a video game. And I always remind of people like who complained that this game had too many references and cheese jokes in it, and I'm like, man, is that really the part that you hate about this game? I found it so charming. What I like about it is they are so incredibly committed to the cheese puns that it's like, it just kind of feels part of the way that these people talk, you know? Like these mice just talk in cheese puns. It's just like, it's not even a joke at this point. It's just part of their speech patterns. My great-grandpa always said how 1963 cartoons used to be peak and now it's just old like him. Yeah, but everything gets old eventually now. I tuned into a retro stream recently and they were playing Arkham Asylum. Batman Arkham Asylum. A game that I consider a temporary game. That made me realize like, oh yeah, it's all just, whatever is considered retro is just relative. And also I'm fucking old now. Okay, we're gonna take the warp pipe. I want to see what's down there. Oh. Okay. I thought there was something else down there. I see. So, it's just that this is a complicated layout. An open level with a complicated layout. And your poor host is completely confused. Let's go in here. Let's go find that last thingamajig. Can he find it? Folks. Stay tuned. Okay, the old guy's over down there, so they probably expect me to have found all three of the thingamajigs at this point. What the hell? Hi, local Brian. Welcome in. That's it? I hope I'm not locked in now. That would really suck.
Boss here, fella?
I was. What?
Alright, so who's the boss now?
It's a... man. This was too beautiful to be real.
What do you mean?
Your grandpa saw what you were playing.
Them prospects, you know? See, we did our gig for that red lining coffee. Yeah. Toss them shrews out. Shove them. Somewhere out yonder. Then build some nice homes. Shops too for us. Yeah. I even threw in some cash to get that whole enterprise running.
Well, you worked for the wrong people.
All we was after was the fondue business. But man, no. They don't fool us. Lie to us. Je suis un goddamn couillon.
Who lied? Talk to me.
Them cops. They're sleazy as a science ball. Maybe someone else too, eh? Why even get into moving them shrews? I was just... I hoped... a nice home. White picket fence, you know? Glass, half full kind of thing.
Why does everyone want a home with a white picket fence in this world?
Everything was going fine. Route was clean. Straight through the depths. But then they sent them all.
This man's playing gambling with friends. Let's say it did go. How do you think gambling would go when you do it irresponsibly? Probably not very well, Izorisa. Also, welcome in.
Can you say that on record?
I'm done for, man. But you watch out now. He's coming.
Who's coming?
With me. Help's on the way.
Why is everyone talking in fucking circles and...
He's crazy. Out of control. Gonna deep fry every leg.
I can't get a straight answer out of these cheeseleggers.
Best in cheese, buddy.
Uh-oh.
Would you look at that?
Oh, it's the Scotsman.
Comes you knocking off swamp rats. That's near against the law, mucker.
What?
If I stick around, I'm melted goods.
Reach the... what? Uh-oh. Oh, we're on a time limit now, boys. Man, that means I definitely lock myself out of that alternative objective. That sucks. I didn't realize that there was gonna be progression over there. Yeah, the old man disappeared. Yeah, I was supposed to do that before. Man, this game. I hate how like you cannot go back to levels. Wait, no, you're over there. Huh? How do I get over there? The game is fucking weird with this kind of stuff. I didn't even see you. Thank you. Okay, I need one more thingy for the old man, and I don't know where it is. And I was about ready to like throw hands with this game and like locking me out of stuff, but apparently I can still look around. How do I like the game so far? I really like this game. It's like the actual gameplay is a boomer shooter and a very fun one. But the story is very interesting as well. It's not a good detective game, I will say. Like, okay, it's a little bit of a good detective game. You don't play any detective mini-games or anything, but it does give you a lot of room to, like, kind of come to your own conclusions and try to figure out what's going on. So that part, it at least, like, has covered. And the plot is, like, interesting and complicated enough to actually give you something to sink your teeth into, you know? And other than that... yeah, it's a good game. Also has very obvious, like, parallels to the real world. Why do they always not let you shoot them while they're dialoguing? Because it's a video game. Might get game myself, since I would be interested in playing. I just remember that the actual gameplay is a boomer shooter. As long as you remember that, you'll be fine. Where is this last thingy? If I can find the last thingy, I can complete this quest. If I cannot find it, I might be locked out of it. Shit.
What the?
Ooh, I've been waiting for your PE and singing to myself. I hope you got them thingies.
No, still looking.
Well, what's that look, my boy? You got like a misbegotten shoe.
Oh god.
Go get them thingies, quicker scram, shepherd.
Where's the last one? Reach the pier and escape. Okay, that over there is the level exit. Clearly. So I just need to find one more thingy. Or money? Will Sammy lurk to avoid spoilers? Yeah, that is probably a good idea. This part of the fun in this game is trying to figure out what happens. Do you like Danganronpa or Doki Doki Literature Club? I love Danganronpa. I have not yet gotten around to playing Doki Doki. Like, I wanted to play it, and then I kind of got spoiled on it, and that kind of ruined my taste. But I still want to, like, visit it one day. Oh. Where is that last thingy? Chat, I have to use the bathroom again. I'm sorry. Keep an eye on the bayou for me, okay? I'll be right back. Only at Doki Doki parts did you so you know Danganronpa? Yeah, I know Danganronpa. I am big. I used to be a big Danganronpa fan, but I'm kind of look. It was like 10 years ago or something, that I was really into Danganronpa. So I'm kind of past that phase, but I still appreciate the series. They're very interesting games. What time do I stream? I usually start like around 4 hours ago. Like we're almost 4 hours into the stream, so I usually start like 4 hours ago, around 9 p.m. European time, on weekdays anyway. I try to stream 2 to 3 times per week, usually on Tuesday and on Saturday, and either on Thursday or Friday. That kind of depends on like how the things work out in the week. The exception is Saturdays. I usually start much earlier on Saturdays and basically go all day. Does that answer your question? I like publish schedules on social media and everything. You know, the whole shebang. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were looking for the thingy. If I can find that third thingy, I can complete this quest. But I don't know where it is the problem. Who's your favorite? Mine's Chiaki and Kokichi, because Kokichi is hot and Chiaki reminds me of how I act in real life. My favorite Danganronpa? Well, I like, what's her name, Kirumi from Danganronpa V3. Like I will say, not an insignificant part of that is because she's voiced by Kira Buckland, because Kira Buckland is a very good voice actor. I also like Chiaki is a fun character. I don't particularly like Kokichi, to be honest. I just think he's annoying. I progressed too far, didn't I? Fuck. God, man, I wish that this game would make backtracking easier. I cannot backtrack now, I think. Or maybe I can. Oh shit, I can. Okay, never mind. I take it back. It must be somewhere around here then, right? It might be back in the mansion. I hope I can backtrack all the way to the mansion. But yeah, I really like Kurumi Tojo for that reason. And I like a character from, like, you know that trio, the confectionery, the blacksmith, and the pharmacist from the Danganronpa 3 anime. I like those three as well. Because they're cool characters. And they have like an interesting... They're the most fleshed out characters in that anime. But if you don't want to think about the Danganronpa 3 anime, that's completely fair. That the show overall was a little bit, you know... You want that game so bad? Hi Basil, you mean this game, Mouse PI? For sale right now on Steam? Well, not on sale, but for sale. It'll probably go on sale eventually. It's a very cool game though, I really like it. Ah, the doors have opened. Ah, fuck. No, it's definitely somewhere in there, and I cannot go back for it anymore. Oh, jeez. Man, if only I could open these doors. This feels like... No, actually, you know what? I don't think that I can actually backtrack like this. I took a wrong turn. I wasn't paying attention. I don't want to restart the whole level. Okay, hang on. Let me see. Let me see. Can I do anything in here? No. It's shut tight. No. 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 Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. No, I think that the third thingy was in that mansion. And I probably... Because I went out too fast. The game soft locked me out of the mansion. Unless it's somewhere else over here. I think I'm just gonna have to accept the fact... Wait, I can swim here? Huh? Oh, okay. I think I'm just gonna have to accept that I'm not gonna finish. I already missed a side quest earlier, so this is not gonna be a 100% run anyway, so that's fine. Oh god, there's dead people on the... There's fucking corpses on the bottom of this lake. Hang on, let me just make sure that there's nothing else here. Because they like to hide things in the water sometimes. No. So earlier I took like acid damage when I was in the lake, and not anymore now. So what was going on there? Huh. Oh. Okay, so that's what's going on. No, it's not gonna happen, unfortunately. The fact that he has special dialogue where you say that you're gonna go keep looking for them just though makes me wonder if I can like still get them, you know. But man, I feel like I've searched every corner of this place and I did not find the third thingy. So I cannot get in anywhere here. So, what was going on over here? Nothing. What was the point of all this then? The water level's not rising. We found like a Scotsman who attacked us. He didn't actually do anything. Hi, Blue. Welcome in. You bring gifts? Ooh, what kind of gifts? Oh shit! Thank you, Blue. Thank you.
There's more.
Yeah, we got a gift sub from Blue just now. Go say thank you to them. Also, hang on, let me give you a shout out. What were you up to, Blue? Mass Effect 2. Oh, nice. I have a friend who's going through the entire series right now. I'm about to give up on... I'm trying to find something here, Blue, in this level, but I cannot find it. It's like an optional thing. So I'm about to give it up. Hey, this feels like a good time to point out that if I hit 50 sub points, I'm gonna play Hard Time 3 again. And if I hit 100 sub points, I'm gonna do a race in the video game Aladdin and Azira's Revenge with my friend Chris. Which if you've never heard of that game, I have a video up on my channel right now where you can watch me lose my fucking mind to that game in real time. That game is fucking crusty as shit. Is that not good about this game? Yeah, this game is very good. I just wish that it did like the optional objectives a bit better, because if you miss something in a level, you can forget about it. If once you finish a level, it's over. I would have to restart the whole level to get this optional objective now. So I guess that's like probably something to like do in a future playthrough. Cannot go over there, cannot go over here. Ay. It's just not happening. No, I'm bored, chat. I'm gonna wrap up the level. It's whatever. Like I said, I've already missed an optional objective before, so that's okay. So I guess to leave, I go over here. Yep. Wait. Oh, the level's not over yet. Never mind. What's your objective? Well, you are a detective and you're trying to solve the disappearance of your friend, who is a magician. Oh, shit. And that solving his disappearance. Meanwhile, you get like some other cases. There's like a lady who got killed, got murdered. There's a party who are like straight up Nazis, and they're like abducting shrews and put them to work and to make cartoons for them and shit. There's a whole bunch of crazy shit going on in this storyline, and it's all like related to each other in some way. That I haven't entirely figured out yet how everything is like related. Still putting the dots together, basically. But yeah, it's a detective, so it takes a while for the dots to add up, you know. Oh, man. And the game is fortunately very generous with health items, because holy shit do you need them. I wish I was half as generous with ammo sometimes, although I'm not really in ammo trouble or anything, so... Nice.
What? A bog beastie? No way!
Oh, fuck! There goes my lead! No!
Let's see if there's
no, there goes my lead! Damn it.
If there's still a him to take from.
The optional I'm looking for. Oh! The optional objective. Well, I'm looking for something called thingies, which are boxes. I'm trying to find them. And they're, like, I found the first two, but I don't know where the third one is, so... Egypt squints leaving tracks again. Those Egypt scientists are gonna burn the trail again. Those Brian numpties leave stuff in the depths again.
This mess went deeper than a breadstick and hot mozzarella. It was time to wedge it into the rest of the puzzle.
Okay, I'm gonna like double check and triple check to make sure that I'm not like... Oh god! Alright. So the swamp is definitely poisonous, yeah. Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. Can I... No, this actually is a soft lock. I cannot get back to the mainland. That's... I already gave up anyway. Look, we're just leaving. It's fine. And thank you for the hype train, by the way, Blue. I appreciate it. Right now we're like following a few different leads. So I can go back and pin this on the board. You know what, let's go to Kirtland first, because that's the other trail that we're following right now. Oh fuck, come on car. Come on car. Or Kurtzville, I guess.
Crooked trees, crooked roads, and crooked stairs. Welcome to Kurtzville.
Huh. Wait, what? Oh. I feel like this game has a lot of spooky environments. It's not a horror game, but it definitely has that horror vibe going for it, you know? I think this would make for like a good game to play in October.
And hollow, just the way I pictured it.
Uh-huh. I think this would make for like a good October game. The optional objective disappeared as well. Man, I'm sad that I didn't get the 3 thingies. What the hell is going on here?
Fine.
This is fine. Hello there, lady.
Turn around and leave, Cheryl. This ain't no place for a city mouse. Bad spirits, yeah, here? Old sins, unknown forces.
I'm looking for the family home of Miles Curd. That the big one overlooking the village?
And why's that, huh? You don't look like one of them cheese-snorting shysters. What you want with the likes of Kurds?
I'm on a case, helplessly trying to straighten out the world's twisted string cheese.
Jack Pepper has such a way with words.
Oh, mon beau bête. Then you best hold on to this little thing.
And don't sell yourself short, lady. You got some muscle for a...
Ain't what I meant, she said. Take this Gree. Keeps misère at bay, Cheryl. Might save that heart of yours.
Thanks.
What is she giving me?
Warding
Warding charm. Wait, what?
One way or another.
A warning charm? The side job disappeared, yeah. Man, once you complete a level, just fuck it, you know? It's over. You're not getting that objective anymore. Okay, what is the warning charm she just gave me, though? It's not evidence. It's not part of the armory. It's not a collectible. It's weird. Uh-oh. Oh, the fucking cultists again. They're in Kurtzville too? How are the cultists connected to all of this, I wonder? Oh. And this is a mega horror level, yeah. I love it. A graveyard in the middle of night with a full cheesy moon. I love it. Oh, that is...
Well, you look at that. A trick and a treat.
Oh.
Remember to use both barrels.
Yo. It's a double. Oh, it's a super shotgun. This really is a boomer shooter. Oh, now we're talking. Oh, does it use the same ammo as the... No, it has the same logo for the ammo? Hang on, how do I swap my gun again? Oh, fuck. Ah, okay. So yeah, so I pressed the 3 button again and I select the super shotgun. I see.
What in the Hornbacher?
Uh-oh. Oh, it sets people on fire. It really is a super shotgun, yeah. And I'm in trouble. Give me that. Oh. Shit. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, I missed. Or maybe I didn't. The police is obviously connected to all of this somehow. I know that the police is like full of dirty cops because like the captain of the police himself is like somehow involved in all of this. And I guess...
I'm sure there's a nice, rational explanation for this. Somewhere.
Yeah, it's gonna be all clear and clarified by the time we get to the bottom of all of this. There's a perfectly straight answer for all of this, and the answer is money or something. There's gonna be a reason why they're trying to build, like, robot replicas of their wives. Oh, shit. Huh. What the hell? Huh? What the fuck? Get them, Rico. Hi, Alter Time. Welcome in. Don't worry, I'm getting him, I think. Oh! It's poison. It's poison. Jeez, okay, I actually need to be more careful. I'm like actually losing a lot of health in these combat encounters. Yeah, bozo. What did you get for getting in my way? Did I just walk into water? Yes, I did. What of it? As an ink man? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Don't worry about it though. Tasty drink. This feels like there's... I went in there and it looked like it went quite deep. So I have one... Ah, water pump. Yeah, okay. So I need to find a key and then I need to go pump that. I can empty that. I get it. Wait, are we going down? Where are we going? Although they call blood, they call ink in this world. Which is very funny to me. I did not have the key, so I could not empty the thing. I wonder if I'm like...
A bunch of zealots, loaded with guns, rags, and just the right amount of crazy.
I wonder if I'm like if I like have done forgotten things or done things out of order again. I might have. We'll see. I bet I have to go back down there again later. Hey. Would you like to see that? Get assets. Sheesh, shit is getting crazy in here. I have acid? Yeah, I have acid. I have a gun that shoots acid, and it's actually really powerful. It's a really good weapon. Ooh. Why would they put like an easy lock after a hard lock? That doesn't really make sense to me. But I'll take it. You know, I'll take it. So that's the mansion, which I don't really want to go to yet because I want to like explore more, and I feel like I've forgotten some stuff. I'm missing a key to like empty the pumps. That annoys me. No entry yet. For whom the bell tolls? For whom the bell tolls? For whom the bell tolls?
The church. That rings a bell.
Thank you, Jack Pepper. No entry yet. So these doors are gonna open later. Oh, that's a shortcut back. I get it. Okay, okay, okay. I see it. This game gives you so many tools to fight with, and you don't even get around to this. This really has the Bioshock issue, where you have so many tools to fight with that you cannot, that you like don't even know to exhaust them all, because there's so many of them. You know that problem, that very specific problem that get like games with like lots of different combat tools get. What's going on in there? Okay, we're definitely going into that barn at some point. Hey, yo. I'll take it. You just use a rock? That's because you're an otter. Otters are like, just use a rock. Meanwhile, stoats are like, get creative. Outplay your enemies. And mice just use guns, I suppose. Howdy.
Evening, sir. The name's...
Don't care. No visitors.
But see, I'm a PI and...
Gumshoes stain carpets. No gumshoes. Scram.
How about a little tune on the world's tiniest violin?
More stubborn than my ex-wives.
Oh, jeez.
Or else.
That mansion's calling my name, but first I need to get rid of that grumpy obstacle. How?
Care for a little fortune-telling, Shell?
Yeah, sure.
I'll pass on the crystal balls, but I'm all ears for ideas on bypassing old jerks.
Oh, that's easy, baby. What scares a deadbeat husband more than a hungry gator?
Hang on, I know this one. Alimony.
I don't know. Responsibility.
Oh, we're halfway there.
Ex-wives. The more the meaner.
I'm not sure I follow.
That old caretaker? He got a history of saying forever and meaning for now.
So do I like summon his ex-wives here?
From his ex's shell. Man sees him, he'll shave like a soggy crawfish shack.
3 wedding rings from his ex... What?
Just keep that gree-gree close, no?
Are you saying that...
Lollygagger!
Oh.
3 rings. Sure. What could possibly go wrong?
Uh-oh. Quick, acid everyone. The acid is so fucking strong. All these little guys die in a single bullet. You just like pick them off one by one. Okay, so we need to get we're gonna get Cher's little ex-wives. I'm starting to talk like I myself am from the Bayou. Ah merde. I speak the French. Actually, I speak a little bit of French, like a very little bit. Might as well say that I don't speak French. Hi, buddy. You feel like an idiot? Oh, that's how I wake up every day, buddy. But how are you doing, and why do you feel like an idiot? Second place for Betty Lynch. The unparalleled ability to erase herself from her head completely and replace it fully with the acting purpose. Oh. Oh, Betty Lynch grew up here.
Well.
Oh. This must be her house. Well, that raises further question. So that's how she knew Kurt, because Betty Lynch actually grew up here. I'm like investigating Betty Lynch's murder. She got murdered by people. Nope. Die. Hey, yo.
Where's that no-good womanizer? That sorry excuse for a husband. I'll show him irreconcilable differences.
You're a ghost?
Losing that wedding ring might help you let go.
Ugh. Oh, say, how about a revenge dinner first? Help me cut that bum down to size and who knows, maybe something more?
God forbid. I get cranky when I'm stuffed.
Sure.
Jesus.
I'll show him what's what.
The fact that
Oh.
the fact that she's dead, kinda. Did he murder his ex-wife? Oh no. He murdered his ex-wives. Oh no. Oh Jesus, this game. The game gets so dark out of nowhere. It really is a 1930s cartoon. Check out the windmill. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, that's one way to do it. I didn't mean to do it that way, but hey, it works. So I'm not complaining, you know. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, you can take out the shields by bombing them. I'm fine now, so the past month the central air conditioning wasn't working and we got someone to check it this morning. It turns out the emergency switch was off or something. Cue the Curb Your Enthusiasm theme. So you got someone over to check it out and they said like, they turned it back on again, basically. I hope you didn't have to pay them too much. But you're gonna have to pay them something for coming out there over all the way, you know. But like, who the fuck switched the switch? You know, that's what I would like to know. Who made a fool of you? Oh, hang on, I need to grab the other gun for you. Jesus, these guys are so tanky. Would it pay him? Yeah. You can, like, yeah, when someone comes all the way over, the cost them gas and shit, you can get out of paying them at that point. It would not be fair to them at that point. But yeah, I can understand why that is like, that's like a painful. Okay, where's this windmill at? Cape Cheese Pump Windmill.
No power, no key. Classic. Maybe a little too classic.
Are you trying to say something, Jack Pepper? You're trying to say something, Jack Pepper? Okay, hang on. It's a one-way door. It's a Dark Souls door. We already found a bonfire, chat, in an earlier level. The game is full of like little references. I'm kind of sad that you couldn't save your game at the bonfire. Would have been fun. Ah, these little flying brats, I'm so tired of them. What is that sound I keep hearing? Something here smells, and it ain't of cheese. Oh god. Oh, I'm actually full health. That's nice. Bree in, Bree out. Hi Sampi, Eternal, Futility, welcome in. This game seems really fun. Yeah, this game is really good. I feel like boomer shooters, I strongly recommend it. It's a very good game of this kind. Very good boomer shooter. And a good detective too. There's a engaging story. What the fuck jammed a bone in my fucking... This is like when you're trying to like troubleshoot your create contraption in Minecraft and you find out that someone jammed a bone in the thing. Which is not a thing you can do in create, but you know. Hey, we did it. We fixed the windmill. Power has been restored. Ah. And now we can go back in the cave and we can actually pump.
Whiz bang, clickety clack. I deduce the power's back.
Hi, Timber. Oh, what the hell could be going on here? Ah, shit.
Boy, the hoops I jumped through just to get a damn key.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Get out of here. Get out of here. Fucking snipers. I wish I had a sniper rifle. The Mauser is very precise, but it's no sniper rifle. But the Mauser is your best bet if you want to like do a precision shot from a great distance, though. Ow. Stop shooting me! Oh, we're still not done. The doors stay open once they will no longer summon enemies, but until that happens... Oh, shit. Oh, stop shooting me. Ow. I hate it when ghosts shove bones in my windmills. Happens way too often. Yeah. More likely than you think in Minecraft, yeah. God, chat. I was talking the other day with Skunky about create aeronautics. I need to bring back Minecraft with like a mod pack that has great aeronautics in it. Like I really wanna play modded Minecraft on a server again. It was so much fun when Shelly ran his server. That was so much fun, you know, like messing around with everyone, hanging out with people, going on adventures with Meep. Remember y'all who were there for those streams, remember the pirate ship that Meep and I just farmed in for like half an hour or something? And then we got too close to the pirates and I died. It was so much fun. I miss that server. But man, I also kind of feel bad for Skelly. He was constantly troubleshooting the poor server. Poor guy. Modded Minecraft is not easy to run, especially not on a server. Like, things tend to break all the time. I forgot where I am supposed... Oh, yeah, I came here earlier. There's like an access to the mines here, I think. Over here? Yeah. The weird warp point. Yeah. I'm kind of curious what exactly that warp point is supposed to be. Ah, that's why it was so deep.
There goes cheese from underground. I'm a poet. And didn't even know I was rhyming those words.
You already fucked it up, Jack, so don't worry. How could it be over here? It's a safe. By the way, if you're wondering what this is, chat, this is Jack Pepper's tail. He's literally using his tail to pick logs. Alright, what's next? Who wants to eat lad? Who wants to eat super lad? You? Here you go, sir. Ow. Ow. Okay, I'm sure we're gonna like figure out another wife of his died here. Oh.
Thrown down the well. Just like that.
Sounds like your husband is a real downer. Why not let go of that ring and give him an earful, huh?
You know what? I might just do that.
Jesus Christ, bro. How many more wives have you like murdered like that? Jesus. Oh.
This place sure could use a Wraith Wasters treatment.
Wraith Wasters, that's a good name for legally distinct Ghostbusters. I feel like combat coming up, chat. Do you as well? Oh, fuck. Oh.
Thief! Oathbreaker! There's no takesies backsies in marriage, husband!
I'm not your husband.
I'm not him.
Uh-oh. Shed some light on this situation. Shit. What is... Yeah. Is this... Chat, is this what it's like to be in a situationship? And all of the skeletons coming out of the closet and everything? You were just helping her? I am helping them, yeah, but look, understandably they're a little bit upset about what their husband did to them. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh. Oh, bullets don't work against her. Oh no, I cannot shoot her. That's a problem. You guys do drop money at least. Can I? Ah, the flashlight. That's cool to actually have to give the flashlight a purpose as a weapon as well. Okay, she's Brr! Alan Wake gameplay? Yeah, literally.
Usually bullets solve all my problems.
Basically, yeah. Oh shit. He's about to make like a fucking Alan Wake joke. Jack Pepper loves making references to things that he, like, in all seriousness should not even be aware of. By the way, did y'all see that there's an Alan Wake event going on in Phasmophobia right now? I need to play it. I need to I need to ask Meep if she's interested in playing it. She loves Meep. I know Meep loves Alan Wake. Oh. Me too, honestly. I like Alan Wake a lot. I love Phasmophobia a lot. Did I say Meep loves Alan Wake? I don't know if she does, but I know she loves Phasmophobia. Speaking of Alan Wake, I'm looking forward to Control 2. And Control... I need to play Control 1 again. Control is such a good game. Ow! Owie! Ow! Alan Wake is too cerebral for me. Nah! No, I don't think so. Like, me played this game as well, right? And this game has pretty story heavy. Y'all don't give me enough credit. Ah, you're the real one. Uh-oh. Oh, please die. There we go. Alright, lady, listen, I'm sorry about what he did to you, but...
Wait, you really ain't him, huh? Oh, that filthy codger. Sending someone else to do his dirty work? I'll tan his hide myself.
Took her this long to realize.
Well, I'd rather not miss that.
No, I also have never actually played the Alan Wake games, chat, and I want to do it on stream. But also I heard there's like something with them where you have to like play them in a specific order or something with like specific things in mind. And like you have to like play the particular versions of the remake if you want to do it properly, so that's why I haven't committed to it yet. Something like that. I don't remember fully what it was, but I remember it being like a little bit less trivial than trivial, you know. How's it going? It's going pretty well. Welcome back, Raven. We just got attacked by Ghost. She thought that we were her ex-husband, and then we had to like explain to her with our flashlight that we weren't her ex-husband. So now we have all 3 rings, and I think that we're now gonna be able to send all three of his ex-wives to the man and have him like scare the shit out of him.
Again.
Grave robbing, I see. Yeah.
I wasn't.
Oh, he's already being attacked.
No, of course, Felicia, you're my favorite. No, but.
Oh, Jesus.
At least it worked.
Cursed forever by his ex-wife. Rep caretaker. In case of emergency, please do not dig up. Oh, welcome back, Monokuma. Well, yeah, we're grave robbing basically, yeah. Speak here. Where's the shovel? We didn't need one, we just wanted the rings. His ex-wives were all over the damn place, unfortunately. One of them was in the well, like holy shit, Jesus Christ. Look, he deserved being stuffed here. This guy was not a good guy. He's not a gouda guy like me, you know.
Uncle Take Care? You there?
Take care.
What's all that ruckus down in the hall?
Oh, he had a meeting with his ex-wives. It didn't go very
ruckus? Probably nothing, but I'll take a look, just to be safe.
Alrighty-o. Come on in.
Who's that, the help? Some long-lost kin?
Uh-oh.
The hell are cultists out here for?
I should have... Man, I always see the anvils too late. It's so sad. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Owie. Ow. Huh? Oh, Kurt. A big one here. Millie, the half-shrew girl living alone in Kurt's mansion, is in truth his illegitimate daughter. An old flaky photo shows Miles, Kurt, and a little girl beside him. Both look wildly uncomfortable. Somehow the discomfort makes Kurt seem just a little bit less tense than you remember. He has a half-Kurt daughter? Sorry, a half-shrew daughter? For someone who's in a party who hates shrews? Jesus Christ, Kurt. Holy shit, you're not only are you a Nazi, Kurt, you're also a hypocrite. Damn. Strange cult that emerged in Mouseburg. Seems the big mouse party is surveilling these crazies. Files, papers and pictures, all stuffed into one sleek folder. Contains dossiers on multiple cult members and outlines BMP's thinly veiled plan to poke around some secret show.
Uh-huh. So the BMP's officials are keeping an eye on the cult members. What's their angle? What are they looking for?
How does all of this connect to the cult? We're in the magician's lab as well. How does this all connect together? I still haven't found like the one lead that connects it all together. Oh. Something for a sharp-nosed detective like me, the old sewers.
Sense a strong lead with this one.
Like related to the sewers were used by the cheeseleggers to the sewers were used by the cheeseleggers to transport fermented cheese and later traffic shrews out of the city. And there's a map of them here, which makes sense because the cheeseleggers worked for the big mouse party and everything. What is this? Okay, we're going up first before we go over there. I want to know what's up here. The answer, not much. I'm happy to hear that your dog is okay, Monokuma, but be careful with that kind of stuff, you know? And also be careful with what you share in my chat, especially when I'm doing collabs. Like when you started talking about your dog eating weird stuff while I was in the middle of a collab with other people, that made them uncomfortable, and yeah, you need to be more, like I need to be more strict with what I allow in my chat when I'm doing a collab with people, basically. Because it's not just my chat at that point, you know? I see. So we go up the tower? I'm pretty sure as long as you play all 3 Alan Wakes, it's just a series. I don't think you have to play different versions of them. Well, there's like something with like the remakes, I think, that you had to be careful with, but I don't fully remember what it was. It might not be anything at all. What the hell? Oh, Millie.
Dad? Of course.
Yep.
Picking up phones in weird places wasn't really my game. But this one was asking for it.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Betty Lynch is scratched off the picture.
What?
This is the operator. There's been a murder at the secret show. Miles Curd is dead.
Oh no.
Miles Curd is dead.
My lead! My lead is dead. My lead is dead. What the hell? Well, this cheese just got a whole lot more stinky.
Millie was in good hands here. Me, though, I had more questions and not a single answer in sight.
Grab in hand that slice of cheese. Mossman lurks among the trees. La 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 la.
Cute. Cute kid. But not surprising with a father like that. Oh dear, alright. Wanda, do I have a story for you? Hi there, Kwamar, welcome in.
What's that?
Oh, you know. Taking the girl somewhere far, far away. Or here's a thought. Finding a woman first, then taking Tammy, etc.
Good one.
I'm not joking.
No, Wanda, I had my fair share of sightseeing. Seen enough of the old world. My place is right here.
In Mouseburg? The real melting pot.
Hi there, Perry, on a cherry. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it.
Across with the cesspool.
Same thing.
Yeah, but it's a familiar thing. You learn to suffer it. Besides, people need help.
People need help everywhere.
And I am here. There are other Jack Peppers out there, I'm sure of it.
Lords forbid.
Man, I'm sad I didn't complete his side quest. I wonder what he would have given me if I had completed it. Probably like a few extra schematics or something. Alright, let's go pin our clues to the... Find Stilton and find Vivian. Oh shit! Bozo.
Quite big affair was all a hoax. No war, no nothing.
What?
Are you out of your goddamn mind? I was there, bozo. Got the purple spade and scars to prove it.
Well, I'll double check my sources. Maybe double check.
He basically just told me the First World War didn't happen, and Jack Pepper is a veteran of the First World War. Great game, but I won't spoil anything. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I want to discover this game for myself. Like, what? A big part of the fun of a detective game is trying to figure out what's happening, you know, linking everything together. And right now, I'm like still kind of in the dark on a lot of things.
So, Jack, what did you pull out of the swamps, huh? Tell me it's something useful.
A big red line disappointment, Corny. These cheeseleggers were just middlemen relocating the shrews for a quick buck. making the district clean, nice, and strictly for mice. Heck, even the cops seemed like they were on someone else's payroll. It's all just some cheapo supermarket cheese, layer upon layer upon layer.
Oh god. Sorry chat, I wanted to quickly check my pings. But every time I tap out of this damn game, the sound is just dropped. You dropped your phone on your head. I've been there. I've done the same thing by accident. I saw the fly go over the character and was about to smack the monitor. Not a smart move, especially because the fly was from the game. It's not even a fly, it's a music note.
And right there, sandwiched between all those layers, this sleazy scientist keeps popping up with his sleazy look and even sleazier ideas. Can't quite put my finger on him.
Yeah, the scientist is like the heart of it all. That's like the little red pin connecting everything together.
Well, I know you.
Oh, the previous character. Oh.
I'm sure of it. But that redlining business is deeply troubling.
I wouldn't believe it myself if it weren't for the dying words of a disillusioned cheeselegger. Poor sod.
Is that pity I hear in your voice, Jack?
Never trust a politician? Oh, I don't trust this guy for like this. I can trust this guy as far as I can throw him, and as you can see, I wouldn't be able to throw him very far.
Crooked creeps in fancy suits, flaunting their ill-gotten authority. You know that better than anyone, Corey.
This guy is the current mayor, and I don't trust him. But see, the thing is, the Nazis tried to assassinate him, and they're trying to win the upcoming elections from him. So I don't trust him, but I don't think he's directly related to them. I think that he has his own agenda, and that he's in some other way, like, it's like... Yeah, he's up to something, but I don't know what it is and how it relates to everything else.
Or did that slip your mind? We were the
If you like this game, Danganronpa is good. Do not cite the deep lore to me, for I was there when it was written. I played Danganronpa back when all we had was a fan translation on PPSSPP. I read the Oran translation. I was a Danganronpa fan a long time ago. Fuck, I'm old. I was reading that shit on Something Awful forums. Yeah, I was there at Ground Zero. Yeah. No, you're alright, Barry. You're alright. Sorry, I wanted to do a bit. But you're alright. But no, I agree. I really like Danganronpa. It's a great series, especially if you like detective stuff, because it has like it does have detective minigames. That's something I'm really missing from this. What I really wish this had was like a moment where you actually had to physically draw conclusions between things, you know, like you do in Danganronpa and like you do in Ace Attorney. That's the one thing I'm missing from this game. Everything else is peak. Well, okay, look, I'm missing two things. First, I'm missing the part where you as the player have to connect the dots, literally. And the second thing I'm missing is, like, I wish they committed a little bit further to the whole cartoon aesthetic. Like, they're stopping just shy of it, which, given some of the subject matter, I get that they want to take certain things seriously, because the whole thing is a giant analogy to what happened in the real 1930s with, like, look, shrews, Jews, the Big Mouse Party, the German-American Bund. They're obviously Nazis prosecuting Jews and trying to put them into forced labor camps. Like, the parallels are so obvious that I don't even need to point them out, you know? So I get that they want to treat that stuff carefully and like, straight up as horrible as it is. This game is not trying to make things look less horrible than they are, because this shit actually for real happened in the real world. But there's, like, stuff around that. Like, we met a lady who was cut in half. And because she's a cartoon character, even though she was cut in half, she could still talk to us, like her legs were just standing there, bouncing up and down. And that kind of feels out of place, because that's like one of the few times that the game actually fully commits the cartoon bit. And so I feel like they could have, in other places, they could have gone harder into it. Because this is a cartoon from the 1930s when cartoons were pretty horrifying, you know? So they could have totally made it all, just go one step further into it, you know? But that's a very small criticism on what is otherwise like an excellent game. I really like this game. Ever this play Limbus Company? No.
Ah, right. Well, Jack, I think it's the best course of action is to hunt down those cultists, scientists, and put an end to all this ruckus. They seem to converge in one spot, right?
Yeah, it all seems to be connected together. Scene says, the way the mention of Danganronpa immediately snapped me out of my lurking trance. Yeah, I have a few of those too, Scene. Like, if someone mentions Danganronpa or Homestuck, I feel like my body entering fight or flight mode. You got dry socket? Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that, Perry. That sucks. You just vibed.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I missed that. I do kind of miss, that was like, I was into Danganronpa like almost a decade ago or something. I was really into it. And I met like a lot of people and made a lot of friends through it, So it does warm my heart to see that series is still so popular today, because it's a few years old at this point. And it hasn't had a new entry in a while. So I'm happy to see that people are still really into it, because it's a cool series. But hi Kayana, welcome in. But for me, it's like, I still like it. I'll play Danganronpa 2x2 when it comes out. But for me, it's also a little bit a part of my past now, because my current main interests are... What is my current hyper-focus? It's I guess I'm really back into Final Fantasy XIV right now. A new game is coming out, yeah, Danganronpa 2x2. And that is exciting, because it has a new storyline for Danganronpa 2. Where they're gonna like mix things up and change like the order of events and stuff, and what characters are gonna die, which is very interesting. With like a detective game where like the murders change, a Danganronpa game where the murders change. That's such a cool concept for have you replay through the story. So I'm really looking forward to that. What am I playing? This is Mouse PI for Hire. This is a boomer shooter set in a 1930s cartoon aesthetic, and it's also a detective game with like a detective noir kind of story. Sometimes you don't need a new game entry, those that exist sometimes is enough. Yeah, that too. It's what we have in Danganronpa is great. I wouldn't mind a new Danganronpa, like a completely new Danganronpa game, but more than that, I feel like I'm also okay with someone trying a similar format with a new story, Like how you have like detective games and like lawyer games and stuff that are not Ace Attorney, but clearly follow the same format.
Nowhere in sight.
Yeah, where the fuck is Vivian? I think Vivian is the one who called us. Man, what the fuck kind of detective am I without my femme fatale? Alright, let's install our clues. Mouseburg Sewers 1878. Something for a sharp-nosed detective like me. Oh, this one doesn't connect to anything yet. The shrew. In his dying breath, the cheeslager boss made sure I heard it. Route was clean, straight through the depths. Oh, it's related to the... Oh.
If the depths is the route, then I need to get neck deep in it too.
What is the... But what is the depths? And then we have the Scottish guy. Ah, there's the depths again. And the cops have waited on deep-fried crowdy from the Ludin said Menja. Another clue. What's Menja? That's also related. So the shrews are getting transported through the depths, and the scientists leave a trace there. And I guess that the old sewer system is related to that somehow. But we've already been to the sewers, I think. We cleared up the cheeselagers down there. A police badge smeared with fondue and flecked with blue cheese. A solid, if sticky, piece of evidence pointing to the group cops' side activities. This game looks great. Yeah, the art style is really nicely done. Boys, on to Devon's cops be here. Got the chief mansion, you know where.
Sense a strong lead with this one.
That's related to the cheeselagers, and they were... So the cheeselagers were used to traffic the shrews, and then they tried to clean them up, probably to like delete the evidence or something. And the Big Mouse Party, the Nazis, they've been surveilling these cultists that keep showing up.
The hell's Manja and Manja? Or a secret show? Both got cult fingerprints all over them. Nah. Gotta talk to someone who speaks street.
I don't know what the secret show is yet, but Kurt was assassinated there apparently. That's Betty Lynch. Now Betty Lynch grew up near the Kurt village. And Kurt has a half-shrew daughter, even though he hates shrews. So he is a huge hypocrite.
I don't know.
And yeah, Miles Kurt has been assassinated. Oh my god. This shit keeps getting... Look at my poor board. How does all of this relate to each other? This part I kind of understand, but I don't see how the cult ties into it, or how the magician ties into it, or how the fucking robot ties into it. Like, the scientists who are here as well, have they been helping him as well? Is the professor just been going around doing crazy shit for the sake of crazy shit? It makes no damn sense. Okay, I need to go talk to Cameron Bozo now. Cameron.
Hey, Stinktail. What do you know about local cults?
Well, Spike D's got quite the cult following, so...
Wait, so is this like a murder mystery type of game? Basically, yeah, well, you are a detective, and there's a greater plot going on here, and everything is related in some way. But you're slowly piecing it together, kind of.
Sweet Lyburn. No, something more classic, like, I don't know, crazy, trigger-happy, big on robes, that kind of cult.
Not much to go on, but, Oh! Uh-huh. Yeah.
I'll spill the cheese, Bozo.
This bunch of loonies came down from the north a couple of months back. They check all the boxes.
The North.
Robes,
They're Canadian, of course.
Jazz. And let me tell you, boss, they can take blue like Brian Coker after a solid swing. Last I heard, it'd been hanging around the secret showground.
The secret show again.
Yeah. What the hell is this secret show? I got a murder and 2 crazy leads pointing me straight at it.
Oh, Manja and Manja's secret show, of course.
Of course.
Huge fair. Can't miss it. Clowns, mimes, the Wikes.
The Wikes.
Must have been there at least once.
No. I hate mimes.
Yeah. Anyway, boss, the bestest of bestest bosses. The grounds are like the perfect spot for the cultists and crazies. They blend right into the crowd.
By the way, Indiana Jones: The Great Circle is a good game, despite how hated it is. Is it hated? I thought that people were very positive about that game. That people really liked that game, didn't they? What I saw of it looked really good. When is the next live stream? On Saturday. We're starting nice and early on Saturday. Probably at like around 4 p.m. European time or 10 a.m. American time. I start early on Saturdays and I go pretty much the entire day and the entire evening and most of the night as well. I was about to strike the screen again, Raven. Your poor screen, Raven.
Maybe. But if there are mimes, I'm punching through their glass box.
I hate mimes. That's news to me. Why do you think he hates mimes? Does he just not like that they're being quiet? I kind of get people... Like, I consider mimes kind of creepy, but... Okay, so our next 2 goals are the Mangia and Mangia Secret Show and the Depth. So we got our next missions lined up for us. My desk is pretty dented. I got heavy wings. Do you bash your desk a lot? Because you need to be careful with that. Hey, Tammy. I like Tammy. She's cool. She's cool and she has goggles.
So, what's the crisis this time, Jack?
No crisis.
Hi, Miguel Meneses.
Stopping by to talk, Tam.
You're in Canada. You have this stupid accent. Take off, eh? I'm sorry, that's like all the Canadian I know. Did you have the British Columbian accent, like the actual strong accent?
Oh boy, I smell a pep talk incoming.
No, not a pep talk, just a question. Why are you mixing it up with cheeseleggers, huh?
Look, there's no easy answer. I was deep in my anti-Jack phase back then. Everything, really.
Oh
and
god, you've been connected with the cheeseleggers?
Fix things.
Yeah, but...
No buts, Jack. The Wetlands folks, they ain't bad guys. Sure, some are the hustlers, petty thieves, whatever fancy term the suits come up with, but they're broke, without options, and well, just trying to make a buck like anybody else.
I mean, watch what I have to say. I'm Dutch. I have a Dutch accent, and I have my best friend is Norwegian. She has a very strong Norwegian accent, you know. Like, it's like, don't hate your voice. Make the most out of your voice, you know. Make it work for you. And a big part of that is just speaking clearly and like being understandable. You don't even need to like change your voice or anything, unless you want to. If you want to change your voice, do it. But if you don't want to, don't worry too much about it, you know? Make your voice work for you.
Well, they could do it the right way.
Oh, Jack. So grizzled, yet so naive. One
I'm not
day, when the
naive.
system kicks you in the spine hard enough, you'll get it.
Hey, let me remind you, I've been to war and back.
Oh, yeah? And what'd you learn?
Smart ass.
Meh. Am I a furry? No. I'm not a furry. I'm a kimono mimi. The kiss. Let's see. Oh, I have a lot of schematics. Increase max ammo and projectile count. Boosts pushback. Reduce alt fire. A heavy explosive round that explodes on impact. Oh, we're getting that one. I also saw here bullets pierce the first three enemies hit. I'm upgrading the shot boomstick to the last one. So I could continue investing in you, or I could give a alt fire to the loose cannon. I don't use the loose cannon a lot though. I feel like I would rather upgrade the Kiss some more because it's a really good weapon. But I could invest a few points. Okay, sorry, that's how you pronounce sorry. Oh dear. I have a Canadian friend who, like, if I like start like doing like fake Canadian at her, she loses her mind. Like I go like, take off, also, and she fucking loses it. Yeah, you know what? Sure, we'll upgrade the loose cannon once. So give it an alt fire mode. And hang on, did we upgrade the shotgun? Oh, I cannot see that yet. I'll have to check it out another time. Sure, not a furry? No, I'm a kimono mimi. I only have the ears and the tail. Oh shit. Millie, what do you want?
Jack!
Millie!
It's Mr. Pepper to you,
Mr. Pepper to you, kid.
Pepper Schmepper. Are you going someplace fun?
I might be,
Go someplace fun! And bring me a gift.
if I'll get a...
Oh, bring me balloons, Jack. Lots of balloons.
And why would I...
I'm calling my dad.
Okay, Millie, I'll get you some balloons.
How do we tell her that her dad is dead? Oh yeah, oh yes, they float. I get that reference. Oh, Minnie. What am I gonna do with you? Poor girl, though. Losing her dad like that. That sucks. Alright, chat. I'm very sorry, but I am going to... Ooh, what's happening? Where did that come from? I'm very sorry, chat, but I am going to wrap up here because I've been live for almost 5 hours and my stomach, is, for whatever reason, is starting to act up a little bit. I will be back on Saturday. As I said, we're going to start nice and early at like probably 4 p.m. European time or 10 a.m. American East Coast time. Maybe even earlier than that. We're probably going to start again with playing SnowRunner with Chris, and after that we're probably going to like... I need to play Hunt. I need to make some progress in Hunt Showdown. So we're probably going to play that later in the day and Saturday. So hopefully see you all for that. And Mouse PI will probably return next week. But I'm also want to play Subnautica 2 with some friends. And we need to figure out a schedule for that. So it could also be that... I don't know the schedule for next week yet. I need to figure that out with my friends. And I need to figure it out with Subnautica and everything. So I'll post the schedule on socials when I know more about it, and you can also find it on the Twitch channel. And I need to remember to post the schedule to YouTube as well. I'm sorry that I have not posted schedules to YouTube for months. I keep forgetting. I'm very bad with it. But yeah. So let me see who I'm gonna send y'all off to. Twitch, that is. I can unfortunately not rate people on YouTube. It's very annoying that I can't. But that's kind of locked behind monetization, and I'm trying to reach that, but we're not there yet. We got a few candidates though to send y'all off to. Let's see. Got a bunch of people who are live right now. You are live, but I've rated you recently. Ooh, I've rated you recently. I know I've rated you recently, and I've rated you recently as well. Let's see. What? Speaking... Oh yeah, okay. Speaking of Subnautica, I'm gonna send y'all off to Greenie, who is a very fun, very cozy hunt streamer, although today she is playing Subnautica 2. So go say hi to her. Greenie is a very cool streamer. She also has a very cool design. She calls herself an Eldritch Cookie Monster, and her design goes fucking hard. If you like monster girls, definitely check out Greenie. So I'm gonna send y'all over to her. And yeah, thank y'all for watching. I really appreciate it. See you all on Saturday, and I'll let you guys, as soon as I figure out when we're gonna play Subnautica 2, I'll let you guys know through the schedule. But for now, thank y'all for watching, and have a good rest of your evening. Bye bye.